Hey, happy Sunday. Happy CicLAvia Sunday, coming to you live from somewhere you really don't want to be today if you're heading downtown, which is the 101 freeway. Thought we'd walk down for a quick scenic view. Happy Sunday, thanks for joining. We are walking in LA, in Hollywood specifically. We're gonna start the walk on the Western and Santa Monica hub. Of the CicLAvia. So, in this CicLAvia, and put that somewhere cooler. Sorry, this CicLAvia is Koreatown in Hollywood, somewhere we walk all the time anyway.
Sunday.
Hey, Walking USA, happy Sunday. This is somewhere we walk anyway, so it'll be kind of familiar to us, but usually when we walk this way, there's cars everywhere, and today I'll be able to sort of walk down the middle of the street and only get hit by a bike, and it will be me. Just real quick second for members, I have a new emoji of a me getting hit by a bike, or three, causing a bike crash actually. We hope that doesn't happen today.
Nice Walking USA.
Oh, I bet it's beautiful there. It is really beautiful out today, actually. Also, this CicLAvia is a little more interesting than the one we last went to because they're familiar streets we walk, and it's Hollywood and Koreatown, and there's definitely a chance of getting some crazy treat. So this is the first hub or kink in the road. We are gonna turn left here.
Shady side.
So we don't get sunburn. Can we go? We can go. I'm not really sure what crossing rules apply. Hey, Simply Sonora, happy Sunday.
Honestly, no one wants to think about HIV, but there are things that everyone can do to help protect the...
And here we are. Western. Looks like it gets really busy up ahead. We'll try to walk a little slower. Let me take a second to thank our sidewalk surfers. We have two new
As we surf the sidewalk.
as we surf the sidewalk. We're happy to have you on board, sidewalk surfers. New content on Tuesday. But I just wanted to thank you for
Hey, Simply Senora.
becoming members. Thank you, thank you. So I don't think we'll be having fried chicken today. I want to walk out a little further into the street. I also want to remember to start my watch, although we've been walking for a second now.
And then fix it up.
Lady is serving green boosters. Woo! Thanks, members. Thanks, sidewalk surfers. I'll probably play that a couple times. Hey, I almost called you walking in LA. Hey, Cecilia.
Hey, Cecilia.
Happy Sunday.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. We are
Stomping
Just
down
started,
old
yeah.
familiar streets. Yeah, we just started, almost on time or on time. We're kind of stomping down our old familiar streets, except no cars, which is awesome. No cars.
It's a nice throwback to the beginning of the channel, the start of the channel, where the first video was the CicLAvia.
We'd like to celebrate with maybe every other CicLAvia.
I did get the papaya salad on the last stream. Was it the last one?
The
Yeah, it was.
stream before
Wednesday. No?
yesterday? No, it was
Wait,
Friday.
No, it was Friday.
Friday we got the papaya salad. Finally. And some drunken flat noodles.
Next time I'm gonna order the 5 spice level. I got 4 and it didn't quite. It was great. It was amazing. I'm not complaining.
It was not that spicy though. Like for
Could've been
Cecilia, who doesn't like spice, you probably could have gone with a 2
Yeah.
and been very comfortable and still got that slight flavor. The Taco Bell drive-thru is closed today. Sorry, folks.
Sorry. You're gonna have to dine in if you want your Crunchwrap Supreme. With
Or
black
you're gonna have to
beans.
ride on your your bike.
I wonder how these businesses feel about the loss of.
Do you think it's a loss?
business.
Because
Well, that's true actually. People. You're
I
right.
think there are more people
Passing
actually
by.
noticing the businesses. Like most of these people, if they do drive down this, or go down the street, are driving. Uh-oh. Hey.
How y'all doing?
How's it
Good. How are
Welcome
you?
to Liberty, Texas.
Thank you. Stay cool. I thought it was a green ice cream cone.
He's got the right idea.
Huh?
He's out here handing out menus for his restaurant. That's what I would do.
I'm
I don't know how much luck you'll have handing it to people on bikes.
You're throwing it at them as they walk by. I bet the. Oh my gosh. I'm running. I bet the business that is right walking. Look like she's a bottle of Hawaiian Tropic suntan lotion though. Fat wheels he had. PHATT. Yeah.
Me or you?
No, you know my feet get stuck in the cracks of the sidewalk all the time.
Hey, West Coast G. Welcome, welcome.
Happy Sunday. Thanks you guys for being here.
It's a very beautiful day. We are walking towards Koreatown, and then we will go walk back up
We're gonna do a loop.
towards Hollywood.
Hollywood and Vine.
They do like either every other month, or they might do them. I don't know. I feel like I've seen them more so now than ever. Right?
I think it's like once you get a red car, you start
Well,
noticing other red
I
cars.
think they have started doing them a little bit more frequently.
I feel like it's probably like twice a quarter or every other month, right? Twice a season, rather. The loop is what we like. I think as long as we don't get stuck standing still in this, it'll be a pretty fun trek. And we all get to walk down memory lane because we walk this way all the time. That's really funny. I walk. Here's some great street art. The lady with the sunglasses. I never noticed the name of this street before, have you?
Happy Sunday.
Institute
hey, BD.
Street.
Hey, B. Duckstein.
Hey, BD.
Oh, he's using the new
There you
emoji.
go. That's me
I wonder-
getting hit by a bunch of bicyclists.
Special one day only emoji, it looks like.
Right? It's seasonal. It's a seasonal offering. Oh my gosh. The taco smells so good.
It smells amazing.
Oh, it's ceviche.
He has the right idea right here.
Uh-huh. One day only emoji. So if you haven't become a member, now's your chance.
Where else can you get street micheladas?
Street micheladas, and yeah, there's not food trucks, but food tents. So there's this ceviche.
Which is like ceviche and micheladas. Hey, CicLAvia bricks.
Good morning, happy Sunday.
Hey.
So this is our kind of shishi block in the neighborhood. We've got a Cafe Telegrama with a valet.
CicLAvia said it's very rainy where they are.
Well, it's
They're
like,
happily building bricks. What are you making?
what is
don't
on
mind
the
me.
menu for today?
Don't mind me asking.
Joseph loves ceviche also. It's a little
I do.
fishy for me, as you might have
imagine.
guessed. If it was like chicken nugget ceviche, I'm joking.
We are sort of in between, like
It's called
East
Melrose Hill.
Hollywood and Koreatown.
It's Melrose Hill is what it's called, actually. It's getting the facelift right now.
They had a great sign. It said defund billionaires.
That was yesterday. We
That's every day.
saw some signs. No, I didn't mean like quiet. That was yesterday.
I know. I'm saying.
Any day is a good day for a sign. A little West End girls, Pet Shop Boys.
Got
I
a
hope
nice
you
stop here.
didn't hear that.
Ooh,
Oh, it just sounded like a car,
hitting another car.
a motor crash, as the Sugar Cubes might say.
Sorry, I got a little excited there.
Right? Where's the motor crash?
I think it was just a little fender
Oh.
bender.
And they moved on. They regrouped. So I do think that this must have an impact.
I want to read that. It's a brand new. I am so sorry. I can't share more. No
when
worries.
does it
We-
premiere?
we
When do you
love-
premiere it?
We love mystery, and we love surprises. So no harm.
I think the walkers, we could tune into this one for sure. Let us know when it premieres.
We should get a Lego set and build
Well, I
it.
keep saying that.
And do it
Yeah.
on like a members only video. I don't know how interesting that would be.
Maybe a private,
Considering it'd probably take us like 2 days.
just for CicLAvia bricks, right? Kidding. Would it take us 2 days?
No, I'm just kidding. It depends what we get. I just wouldn't know what to do with it after. Hey, Jaywalker. We are walking.
We would dust it.
LA.
That's why there's some sets
Middle
that
of
CicLAvia bricks has that
To
come.
the end of the month. Oh, cool.
I will definitely keep my eyes peeled for it. So what would we do with it? We would put it on a shelf. I'm all for getting something that has like a glass dome on it, so that it could be easily dusted. Our apartment gets really dusty. I wish I could keep a bicycle in my apartment, maybe for these occasions. The really nice thing is you can rent bicycles also. If I had a way to strap this on, maybe we'd ride a bike home
Although we wouldn't be able to pay attention to the comments.
at all. So you may remember this neighborhood from such streams as Koreatown and $9.99 pizza. We were a little ahead of the $9.99 pizza. You'll see that
Our
old
ice cream place.
and our ice cream
I hope our ice
place.
cream place is doing good.
Me too.
Actually, might be too early for ice cream, but the weather is perfect for it.
You know, I saw two people eating ice cream at like 9 o'clock in the morning yesterday on the sidewalk, and I was like, the breakfast of champions. It's got protein. Hey, AW, welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
W. It is a lovely day for a bike ride. Or observing one.
Yeah, or walking on the sidewalk in the shade. Now here's the weather ticker just to see what we're dealing with here. Of course you can't see it. It says 78 or 75. $72.
I'm getting 78 on my phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels a lot hotter than 72. So we're walking, this is called CicLAvia. We think it happens quarterly or bi-quarterly. They just seem to pop up. We've been to 3.
Right? Only in LA can you eat ice cream in the morning.
You know what I really love? It's Italian.
Gelato?
No, it's like an espresso with a scoop of vanilla ice cream in it. So good. It's one of my favorite things because I love coffee ice cream. We talk about ice cream all the time. That's a possible emoji, a melting cone. But vanilla coffee ice cream is almost always
Right.
good.
Limited time emoji.
Yep, there's me getting hit by bikes. Hopefully not.
Hopefully that emoji doesn't become a manifestation.
I just love this Buddhist temple here. It didn't start out as a Buddhist temple. I remember JK telling us what it was. It might have been an Armenian something. I'll circle back on it. I'll try to make fun emojis that can be temporary,
Castle-
that we can use.
Castle looks like it's got a nice line.
Oh my gosh,
from,
so
the
that's our...
bikers.
Well, you see, there is an emoji of me getting run over by bicycles. I thought about that, actually.
Maybe one day, Cecilia. Let us know if you have any ideas.
We're always accepting emoji ideas.
Can't you just use your pictures of your face? Doing funny expressions?
Yeah. I just have to make the background transparent. And Facetune. Just kidding. What happened?
She fell.
Oh. We have a person down. I hope they're okay. We'll turn away. Check out this cool bicycle over here. It's the kind of bike I grew up with. Well, actually, maybe not exactly, but I remember those bikes.
They were playing your jam.
Right? My jam is The Cure. I don't even know which Cure song that was. I hope that person's all right.
It was your emoji, Charlie.
Right? But it wasn't me. I want to take a minute. It doesn't really take a minute, but I take a second. I've done this at the beginning, but I want to do it again. Thank you so much, members.
I honestly wish you could just have that going forever.
I think I wouldn't mind it, but it takes up a lot of resources on the phone and
Oh, the Prism app?
yeah. No, not the Prism app, but those functions.
Right?
I just love the banana seat on that bike. It's like 2 people can ride that. So those are all of our current members. I'm gonna run that every stream, update it for every stream. Just a way to say thank you. I'm not sure what's going on here. Maybe another person
I think she fell on her bike.
that fell on that bike, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't think she remembers falling either. That's terrible.
Oh, Pee Wee Herman, rest in peace. Fun fact, I once gave a bride away at a wedding dressed as Pee Wee Herman. I don't really...
I think I've seen the pics. It's real.
I don't really look like Pee Wee Herman
But you can dance like him.
at all. Who can't dance like him? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh no, I'm gonna have to pay for using that. I wonder if I just hummed a theme song, if I would get charged for it. It's really funny. I'm gonna make that an emoji. Just So,
The Pee
yesterday,
Wee Herman bike?
maybe.
No.
Only for,
Would be funny. We still need a Waymo.
I did a Waymo.
I know, but it needs to like say Waymo or like, I don't know.
It's got the logo on it. I don't think you can fit the whole word Waymo. We're gonna
Just
pop
put like way and then mo, like way one line and then under it mo, and blow it up as big as you can. I'll try to do it.
Okay.
I'll see what
All
I
right,
can do.
great.
I'll
Thanks.
Take a crack at it.
Criticizing my tiny emojis.
So it's not criticism.
So welcome.
We're workshopping it.
We welcome to Koreatown. May look familiar to you. This is where Hollywood meets Koreatown. We want to get out for the crossing. It kind of looks pretty fantastical. You can fit a lot more people than cars, definitely. I'm so glad we're walking on the shady
Yeah,
side.
like I know it would take us longer to get to places, but just think about all the things we could solve by just riding bikes instead of cars. We would kind of put gyms out of business, I think.
I was like thinking the main thing that we would solve was like people would be like a little fitter, so probably lower your cholesterol level.
It's because he says a lot. Simply said. Once you notice it, you're not gonna.
You won't be able to look away.
Right. It's like when you see a Waymo or, as Charlie said, a red car. Or when you go to a CicLAvia, they just start popping up around everywhere.
These people aren't fast enough for the Tour de France. Plus, they're like minors here, and they're really not very fast or focused on the ride. I do it all the time, like every couple seconds or minutes. I'm gonna go to be hypnotized to get it out of my vocabulary.
I love the little police sound she made.
Right? Everyone's having a good day. Everyone's getting along. Where's my blue rag? My dark blue cloth. Uh-huh.
I don't see it in the bag.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, the lens? Or no, for your glasses?
My glasses.
Oh.
But I've got another one. I'm all right.
I know.
So we're gonna walk. Both sides of the street are sunny
So far,
now.
I have not seen any e-bikes, but
They're not allowed.
realistically, though, as long as they're pedaling, how can you?
Actually,
really
no,
tell?
they're not allowed.
I know,
It
but,
says
like,
on the
these
signs.
days- I know, but so you can have an e-bike. It's kind of discreet.
I would like a hybrid, like a partial e-bike when I needed it,
Right.
and a me bike when I didn't. Do they make those?
Yeah. It's a C-bike. Just kidding. Are these rentals? Or just, oh no.
No.
I thought it was for a second.
This is Piper's Biergarten.
Get some beer. And then, can you get a DUI on a bike?
No, unless you're doing some really crazy stuff, I don't think that's possible. Enjoy that song live. We'll be racing it later. I don't even know what it is.
All right, we should try to get bikes to do this.
All right, like that guy, and just strap the camera
I just feel like
on.
you would need to like have your tablet strapped to the steering wheel so you could at least check in on the chat.
It's the only Biergarten in Koreatown,
Beer and pretzels.
but they have a ton of French places, such as Paris Baguette, et Comte de Rue. I'm practicing my French. I'm trying to manifest a trip. Oh, hey, DC, no. How's it going? We're not biking today. We're hiking today.
We're walking and observing. We're learning.
As I always mention, that was the first C's Candy, that building right there. We're usually a little closer to it. Now that we're across the street, kind of looks a little more like a C's Candy, or like a candy shop.
Banana.
Okay, coming up on the right are $9.99 pizza place. There's a tree growing in the way. They should. Name that song. I really don't know it.
Yeah, you do. You love the song.
I love that C's Candy gives people samples. Oh, I do
Hey,
know
Enzo.
this. This is Miley Cyrus. Hey, Enzo. Sorry, I missed ya.
Wait,
I don't
I'm
wanna
reading chats. Hey, Tokate.
No, it was a good joke. I mean, a good try, Enzo. It's Miley Cyrus, but now that you say that, I could hear it.
What they say? Oh,
They said, "Never gonna give you up."
we just got Rick rolled.
I don't understand the style of that song, actually. Like it sounds like an old song.
Well, you know that's kind of what happens. Is every
I want to see his candy now.
decade looks to like the future. I mean, the past decades for. And there's always like a almost revitalization or like a return to the aesthetics and sound from like 20 years or like 30 years before.
I remember in the
Vice versa.
80s it was kind of like 50s. I feel like the 50s are classic. I think I still kind of dress like I
But
could.
then I realized it's
in the
2025
50s.
and the 80s was like 40 years ago.
There's our $9.99 pizza, 2 tables, no chairs. Like I mentioned, these are our stomping grounds. So we really just walked this way to get fried chicken the other night.
Ice cream place is up there. That's good.
Where's the ice cream place? I haven't seen the ice cream place. I never notice it actually.
Me neither.
It's kind of like the sign for.
You don't really know you're there until you go inside.
It's kind of like the sign for.
I love Thrifty's ice cream. We talk about this every chat.
What's that square?
We should get a sponsorship.
For Thrifties? Aren't they owned by Rite Aid? I think Rite Aid might need a sponsorship. Sorry, it's like every time we walk through Raymond Chandler Square. Do we have more water? All right, guys, time for a break beat.
Jams. Here, take some water.
Oh, here we go. We love these guys. We never have to blow them out either. I wish it were nighttime. That's when they look the coolest. I don't know if I would have brought my dog. They would have been going crazy. That dog is so calm. Oh, it looks so cool at night. If you watch my Christmas video, the Christmas parade, they're in it for a good spot. The lit riders. Right, we are in a hub, I think.
We're gonna walk through this, we might as well walk through.
Uh-huh. Might want to turn your TV down.
What?
Turn your TV down, turn your volume down. We walked a couple blocks down and over from home and started on like the part of the 101 that we often turn off on. I smell popcorn. I smell like kettle corn or popcorn. This event goes on and on. It's like from Wilshire and Western up Western to Santa Monica. Well, then you go west on Santa Monica and then on Vine. We're gonna, again, do a loop, so we'll see both sides of the street. And hear plenty of music on the live stream. We're gonna go in the shade.
I felt really cool walking with them. With the music.
I don't think I'm up for a bikini. Here's this Chinese restaurant I point out all the time that must have been a KFC at one time. I never walk on this side of the street.
We're all cool.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna get to like walk all the way with them as our soundtrack? I'm trying to get Joe to write a theme song that isn't too.
I just don't know what style to do it in.
We,
We'll figure it out.
hey Javier, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you all. Thank you guys for watching. If you're watching and you haven't yet, please like and subscribe for more fun. Or become a member.
Water, guys. You want water?
Free water. I'm gonna make a joke about America, but I love it.
I don't know when.
I would want to roller skate, actually, maybe.
That'd be fun. I should get some rollerblades. It's been a long time since I've ever.
I just remember how
Skated.
rollerblades kind of kills your calves. Roller skates works the whole leg, I feel like.
Like,
Of course, I think at this point I'm gonna need roller. Oh. I hope I didn't get possessed. I'm gonna need knee pads, I think. My legs are getting jacked up. Things I'm bumping into. We got a helicopter checking out the scene. So we're gonna hit fourth. That was a man saying something to me. Yesterday I had the most amazing statement made to me, which was kind of crazy. I'd never, out of all the insults I've ever received in my entire life or mean things that have been said to me, that was the first. We'll talk about it some other time, though. I'm not upset. It's ridiculous that somebody would say that thing. Wait till the end of the stream and I'll talk all about it. Kidding. So welcome. We are at CicLAvia. Walking down Western. I don't think scooter rides or anybody with an electrical motor can participate in this so much. I think it's only for bicyclists or skateboarders or people that are like using human body power to move. Or not. Or people that are using a human's body to move. I think that mural is finished. We've seen this mural a bunch of times. I can't imagine having to get to work through this. I feel like I've never had to deal with it. I try to never work on Sunday. This isn't really work though. Hey Weston, if I missed anybody or missed any chat, I am sorry, it's really bright out. And the chat's tiny. The alternative is double chat. You don't want that.
Probably not biking today.
Unless you want to rent a bike at the subway station and drive me so I can hold the gimbal.
Are there two seats?
No. Oh wow. Yay, water lady. Check that guy out. I almost just fell on those people eating their dinner like a jackass. Somebody just is really sweaty that I rubbed up against.
Fun.
So our ice cream place is $4.75. I've never been to this ice cream place, but I think every time we walk by, we still haven't had breakfast. We could have ice cream for breakfast. It's not open. I think it's $8, right?
Probably.
We looked the other day. I mean,
It
is.
is open.
Oh.
Just saw someone out eating ice cream.
Oh, she works there. That's her shift ice cream.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon. Acai bowls. I wonder if they're cold acai bowls. The ice cream talk has me kind of wanting
It's always
something
a nice
cold.
day for no carbs.
Right? And we're celebrating. In case you're new or just popped in, we are, this is CicLAvia. We just left Hollywood. We're gonna go back.
Eventually.
Back to Hollywood.
Once we hit the end.
I almost wanna diagonal cross because we need to go over there. So, do you wanna? A little traffic drama here. Wiltern Theater. Wilshire and Western is right ahead. We got the Walkman. Walk person.
Hey, JK.
Hey, JK.
Welcome.
Happy Sunday.
Good to see all these members in the chat.
We are at CicLAvia. Getting some shade. A lot of
I keep
sun.
seeing the flyer for the auto-tune karaoke. That actually sounds fun.
Where?
It was
Point it
behind
out.
us. Next time I will.
So it was a natural fit to come here today because we love CicLAvias. This is our third. But also it's our hood. We love Hollywood and Koreatown. We walk there all the time. So I thought it'd be great for all of you guys to see the familiar streets too. I wonder what happened to Pierce National Life. I wish they'd put some new letters up there.
Someone's got the Egyptian lover rolling.
Right? Oh my gosh. It's your guys. It's our guys. The Lit Riders are playing Egyptian Lover. Of course they are. I never heard of Egyptian Lover till you. But I love
Within 45 minutes, you need to charge your.
Let me check it out. Oh wait, is that? We're just doing a little plug-in, a Glade plug-in. Sorry. All right, back to business. No, there is a extra stream this week though, to somewhere really kind of special. It'll be a private stream. I love that people love Egyptian Lover. Here is our second Paris baguette. Hey Ty, happy Sunday.
Hey, Ty.
Welcome, welcome. We are walking the CicLAvia route today. BT Dubs, I am coming to you on the Sprint T-Mobile LTE network. I switched it over right before streaming, so I really hope
We should cross eventually.
we should cross eventually. I am sunburning. I don't really know the.
We might just have to.
Eat it.
Well, definitely go cause accident. I think we could do it if we go after this.
And we pause.
And then,
Don't get diddled.
I almost stepped on the breakdancing mat. I hope they're breakdancing when we come back. Breakdancing in LA, chef's kiss.
kind of are.
Oh, yeah, they are. What? Let's see if we can get closer
We just zoomed out.
or get further.
Oh, I think they're done.
All right, they're done breakdancing.
We'll catch you next time.
But anyway, we zoomed out. Hey, Alan. Happy
Hey, Alan.
Sunday.
Welcome, welcome.
I never see breakdancing in front of the metro train stations. Well, maybe I would have in the 80s,
now.
right? You know what is one of my favorite LA movies and like a summertime movie. Also, soundtrack is Car Wash. What is that dog riding? Oh, it's riding a basket and barking. I honestly thought it was on a skateboard. I also kind of like break into Electric Boogaloo for its story about crooked politicians.
I think there's a people too. That's a people.
No, the businesses here are open for the day.
Most of them.
Most of them. It's a really good opportunity for them to show their stuff. I don't know what that is, Cecilia. Is that a movie or a real place? You want to go to the Electric Dreams racetrack? That sounds pretty magical to me. I do have a harness. The harness that I could strap the gimbal, the other camera up to. It turns out that there's not much I can do to do 4K video at this time in our history.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Philip Oakley and the guy from the Human League. I love the Human League. Of course, Weston. Try to answer everybody's questions. I also love the Electric Company. And then the Dracula. Hold on. So we walk this way all the time, but there are lots of this noodle restaurant is pretty highly talked about, MDK noodles. Huh. Santa Anita Racetrack grounds. I think we don't have to pay to get in.
How much?
I don't know. I really want to go here to this tofu restaurant, the Tofu House. Oh, a DJ. Oh. Who were they listening to? A little Rage Against the Machine because LA loves them. Hey, Ty, drop it in the comments so I remember. I sometimes go back and watch these and I don't know why, but I can't see the chat.
I'll take a screenshot so I remember.
Thanks.
That's what I've been doing lately.
So I've been dying to go to
We were just
BCD.
talking about them yesterday, or wait, yeah, yesterday. Rage.
I think Giuseppe was listening to Rage
And West Coast G mentioned it.
and West Coast G. I kind of hate that building. I love it because it just disappears. I know a lot of people that like Tool, for sure. I want to take a second to recognize I love this actual accident. I know it's an accident, but these two buildings together, paramount. Joe, are you a fan of Tool? Did you listen to Tool growing up?
Yeah, I would consider myself a fan. Well, I mean, I definitely had my phase. You know, where you have a phase where you're really, really super into a band, you know, and they're one of those bands that I'll always appreciate. I may not listen to them as much as I used to, but anytime I hear Tool, I'm still stoked.
And Cecilia, you could have seen Val Kilmer.
You know,
Remember when he was
I wouldn't
in the
go
Doors?
out of my way to see them, but if it was like there, I probably would, definitely. I saw them live once, it was pretty amazing. I've seen a Perfect Circle live also, way back in the day.
I used to have a lot of friends that really loved Nine Inch Nails. I myself was a huge fan of industrial music. But like anybody on that Canadian label, I forgot what it's called right now. There's a Canadian label that had a lot of good bands on it. Like Skinny Puppy, sorry. And I even think Sarah McLachlan was on that same label for her first record.
Yeah, I used to also be really, like in high school, I was a huge Radiohead nerd. I don't know. I still appreciate that music. I just, it it defines that time of life for me. And like,
the Canadian label was called Network with a E, Netwerk. But I think Nine Inch Nails are like one of those bands that I did not really like at the time, mostly because of what I like to call popularity rejection. So many people like them, and I heard them so many places that I was just like, make it go away.
you're too cool for it?
I was too cool for it. But Trent Reznor's a little revered now. He's done some kind of soundtrack work, and
There's a game that he's a part of the soundtrack to that's coming out in a couple years that I'm excited about.
oh my gosh, look, it's the Gaylord. Have you ever wanted a t-shirt that said Gaylord on it? Because you could get one in my merch shop.
Does it say Walking in LA on it also?
Yeah, it does.
That's great.
But it's like a souvenir from LA for those who know. Sorry, loud. Smashing Pumpkins 2 were really bright for a little bit. I actually preferred Smashing Pumpkins, though. That music. I think the police are waving at us.
I think that's Oasis time. I never really got into them.
I like the Oasis album that was a hit. I definitely think that Trent Reznor is kind of going to be like one of the 90s standout musicians, even if only like kind of underground way. Although they were
definitely not
really
underground.
popular, yeah.
That's one of the most mainstream bands. In terms of like legacy that's still around.
I remember my friend Jeff loved them so much. He made everybody Nine Inch Nails t-shirts.
Oh, nice. I'm sure I'd really dig it. Charlie's not too fond of 90s music, but I gotta show him some of the good stuff. There's definitely... I really liked the whole Unplugged Some of the unplugged, MTV unplugged live performances are pretty great.
Every time I think about the 90s, I can't remember
Like-
what I even listened to in the 90s.
Alice in Chains unplugged.
Did not listen to
It's one of
Alice
the
in
best.
Chains.
As I brought up,
Was it the Chicago Numero Uno pizza? I love the Chicago. No, that's Pizzeria Uno. Never mind. I remember also this pizzeria. The Numero Pizzeria, I mean, because I actually thought it was related the first time I saw it. For some reason, I thought, so this turns Wilshire towards downtown. I thought it went the other way. Thank you. Gavin Rossdale was, I think I told you I saw him
hey, solo casting.
many, many, many times in one day with Gwen Stefani when they were married, and that guy had immaculate skin, as did she. Like, perfect, flawless skin. I don't know what they look like now. This is probably like 12 years ago.
Hey, hey. Sucre? How do you say that?
Hey, Sukur.
Sorry.
It's rumored that Richard Nixon had a room on the 6th floor, or apartment. Glycerine. Where does this end? I forgot.
Vermont? No.
I think we passed Vermont. Not that I don't love every second of this walk, to be honest with you.
How long have we
I
been?
think it's 4.7
only
miles,
1 hour. That's crazy.
the route. No, it just doesn't feel like, I think because this area is somewhat familiar, it just doesn't feel like it's been that long of a walk. Although I would never be like, I'm walking down to the RFK Memorial Parkway. Probably. The Gaylord is right across the street. I thought I wanted to live there when I first moved here. I just love the building. We'll check it out.
I could see that.
Uh-huh. I wanted to live there or at this next building. I really love those giant old signs. Grew up my mom was a graphic designer, so I think fonts are in my blood. I'm not a huge fan of Aerosmith, being from New England and all. They just got way overplayed growing up because they were like kind of local heroes. The only song I actually kind of don't mind when it comes on is the one they sing about crying, because I like the bridge of that particularly, the harmony.
Is it the song that was in Armageddon
I'm not sure.
or whatever movie that is? With the asteroid and Bruce Willis.
I could sing it for you if you want. I'm not going to. Did I miss the other building? No, I thought I saw its green awning. Looks like we are at the end of this, so we're going to be looping around soon. I just want to point out for the 100th time that this building was once a Ralph's grocery store up here on the left. This reminds me of the place that we ate the fried chicken on Wednesday. Except this isn't like a whole crazy
That place was really,
plaza.
Really great.
I want to go back there. I just want to also take a sec. This church is pretty exquisite. I'll try to zoom out, but I'll probably zoom in. Give me 1 sec. No, I'm as zoomed out as I can be.
Hey, Casapi.
Just a little artsy moment, sorry. I love me some churches. We are in the mandatory dismount zone. So everyone's got to get off their bikes. Except for him. The Divinals sang that song. I had that 45.
So they had rollerblades. That looks fun. I would definitely need a helmet and elbow pads and knee pads.
I would probably need all that too. So we would look like dorky
I don't care.
rollerbladers.
I'd rather be safe than battered.
True. So we could rent that bike and Joe could drive me back, but I think we're gonna walk. Well, it was kind of a naughty song, right? I mean, it wasn't naughty by today's
They
standards,
have like
but
a little free bike repair area. Free patches. I remember having to like patch up the tires on my bike.
when you rode CicLAvia,
No, but like as being younger, a
Oh.
kid and having a bike. Did you ever ride bikes?
yeah, I definitely had to patch a tire, like maybe once. I also had to get a new tire.
No,
We had to do it many times.
I feel like, oh no, thank you. I feel like in my day though, there were probably like more bike stores.
No, I did not rollerblade a lot. Just at the roller rink, I remember I preferred rollerblading to roller skating. Roller skating, I would always fall. Rollerblading, I seemed to do pretty decent. I just always had trouble stopping, but I feel like now I'd be able to hang. I'd be able to do it.
I roller skated and rollerbladed a lot. Actually, I think that's how I learned my balance. Oh, a New York delicatessen on wheels. And then King Cone, soft serve.
Alright, that was the end.
That was the end. The end was at.
Or the start, depending on how you want to look at it.
We're starting at the mandatory dismount zone.
So if you're just tuning in today, I mean right now, this is the start of the Koreatown end of CicLAvia.
We are walking now up to the Hollywood end.
I've never ever been ice skating. I feel like that might be a California thing. I don't know. I know there are roller rinks here, but like
I've ice skated also a ton. When I was a kid, I sound like Huckleberry Finn.
we might get some food eventually. Not sure yet. Kind of just depends where we end up and the convenientness of it.
I used to love this song
Keep an eye
also.
out.
I should become one of those night riders. We could stop by for a drink in the Gaylord at the Gay Room. That's the bar there. It's called the Gay Room.
Yeah.
This ends at 4 o'clock.
It is 12:53, so we still have plenty of time to do the.
To get to Vine
the full
and
walk.
Hollywood. Vine and Hollywood. I say that with love.
Weird is good, weird is cool.
Right, we're walking down, right, BD? We're walking down the middle of the street that we're always confined to the sidewalks of. It's a true human takeover. Not really.
We should have designed cities to be more like this.
Don't forget DJ
Sorry, this
Easy
is- I'm
Rocks
not
in
trying
our.
to be anti-car, but
Well, as we all know from past streams, California
walking
was definitely more public transportation friendly in the past with their electric train systems. And we scrapped it for the cars. We love our cars.
recharged.
Hitting this one. Okay, good. This charger goes, one of these chargers goes really fast. And that's the one I tend to plug the cars. Well, the reason why I love walking is it provides me with exercise, great legs, and
It's free.
it's free, except for my sneakers, but I could walk barefoot, I'm sure.
You don't
But
have
I-
to deal with parking.
You don't have to deal with parking or paying for parking. I do love my car, though. I really do love my car. But I love that I don't have to use it very often. Well, I feel like this is kind of an Angelino neighborhoody thing, and I don't know that we've got solo casting here somewhere, but like I don't think if you're a regular streamer that lives in Los Angeles, you're
It's a West Coast.
gonna come down here. West Coast, no, solo streaming is here.
Today?
Or solo casting, I called it. I called him solo streaming. And yeah, I thought so. Or maybe he's here. I just think it's like a local thing. I could go for some HMS Bounty fries. Mm-mm.
It's not bad.
Oh. It says I have an unstable network. Maybe I did for 1 second. It's okay.
This is an interview. This is what you think of it.
What makes you, I mean, the interviews are all here. Like, you're just getting to know them. Like very like, I guess they have.
Oh, hey, Kasepi. Happy Sunday. Thank you, guys. Well, I use T-Mobile. I've been with them for like 100 years. The trick is I need to get another iPhone. I got a cheap Google phone, and I need to have an iPhone so I can set up a hotspot. And then I can pair the streams so that it'll bounce back and forth. It's just a little out of my budget right now. Here they come again.
Nice solo. We're headed towards Hollywood.
How many times do you think they're... It's my jam. I don't really know what that song is. I'll find out when I'm erasing it from the stream, but... We'll see ya, Solo. I guess I do know what this song is, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, next level. Hola.
Hey, next level.
And obrigado for watching from Brazil. Always happy to see ya. Let us know how the weather is where you are. We are having a beautiful, almost 80-degree day. I would love to swim today, I think,
Right?
especially
Feels like a
after
swim
this.
day. Wish we had a pool.
We have a
I
pool.
mean that we could use.
We could use our pool
I mean,
that we wanted to
does it
use.
even make, yeah, exactly.
Our pool usually has a bunch of kids in it.
Well, but also I don't think it's been cleaned in a minute, honestly.
I saw the guy. The pool cleaner
just
was there on
such a-
Friday. What's this? A protest? It's a church service, I think. Everyone's lovingly dressed in white. I love the P on top of that building also. I'd like to make that a shirt. Oh, I wish I could have a pool party at my place. I don't know that I would ever invite anybody
West
over.
Coast, when we say we have a pool, it's like, no. I have never used it in the 7 years or 8 years I've lived in this apartment.
I've never used it either. Oh,
It's,
want to get an iced
It's
coffee?
not,
I really,
whatever you're envisioning in your head that sounds probably cool, is not it, I'm telling you.
imagine a 1960s apartment building with a courtyard, a cement courtyard,
It's like a hotel pool, almost. Like,
and then there's a
it
pool
surrounds it.
with a fence surrounding it, so you can't even sit on the side of the pool.
I'm not here to complain about it, but it's definitely
It's not for us.
pool party worthy.
The last place I lived before here had 2 huge pools.
Well, I just didn't want you to think that we were like, you know.
Posh. We're not posh.
Yeah, no. Or like, live in the California. Although, we are grateful for what we have, so. Oh my goodness.
Well, how would I see that?
It's on the floor.
The next time I trip on a scooter, I'm going to literally throw it into the street. Joking. Rage. Like, what do real old people do that don't look where they're
Well, they're
walking?
not looking at a phone when they're walking. They're probably looking down. as well.
I know, but I suppose that they would be a hazard for anybody.
No, it's definitely a hazard.
I wanted
You're not
to
alone in tripping over scooters.
uh,
Walking into fire hydrants.
take a sec to say that I'm going to find a way to eat at this restaurant and live stream. They do have outdoor seating, not today, but like this is going to be up and coming.
No, it's just an outside waiting area.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe they would let us eat outside because they wouldn't want us going in there filming. No, it's definitely,
No, it's definitely an outside waiting area.
but it looks like it should be seating.
Well, I'm sure maybe during COVID it was, but. You want to try to cross to the other side?
Sure. The the pool in the other building that I lived in, I used to use all the time. Yeah.
Just don't know if we will be able to.
Because it was kind of resort-like. This is literally just in the middle of the apartment complex. And it's not a large apartment complex, so you
Okay, let's go.
kind of are looking out your
Ready?
window doing it. We're going to
Run?
go into
No,
the
let's
middle
go
of the
after.
street for your viewing
Excuse my
pleasure,
language.
and we're going to be stuck here
Yeah.
for just
Just for
a
1
couple
second.
minutes, because we're not going to be that jackass. That makes someone fall off their bicycle. So I think we can wiggle, wiggle, wiggle
Make our way in.
diagonally, unless,
Alright, we're
oh,
good.
perfect. That's all we wanted.
Rage against the scooters is right. Well, rage against the machines, if you really think about it.
That's why they were a perfect play for today. Oh, wow.
What?
No, I thought like you can see a tree
Hey,
up
Ty.
by that green dome. Welcome back. I thought there was like a sort of courtyard, but it's on the adjacent building. Coffee pause. In the shade, the breeze is pretty lovely, I have
Shade
to
is where
say.
it's at. I'm always chasing shade.
The Roosevelt the Roosevelt does have a pool. Like they had a pretty big pool scene for a while. I don't know what it's like now, but maybe in like
I've
2003.
never tried it, but I think there's like a service you can use to like rent a pool for a couple hours, and it can just be like a pool at someone's house or something like that. I think it's like Swimply or Swimply. I've never used it. I just remember someone talking about how they used it.
I thought you
rent a pool.
looked it up one time.
I probably have back in the day, but I remember them mentioning it recently.
I think if I had a pool, I would not want that.
Well, if you were making money off of it at that point.
Well, people could do all kinds of things in your pool.
I mean, sure. That's what chlorine is for.
I love a good sauna. I'm not so much a fan of the hot
Yeah, I
tub.
I thought it actually could be nice to rent a pool for a couple on a hot day, a couple hours.
Ooh, Simply Salad. This is
Simply
my
Senora.
Simply Salad. It was one of my favorite places to order from after COVID when I was at work. Not this one. We've ordered from this one too. I really love Simply Salad. They do not sponsor the channel, so we'll turn away. The Glassell Park Public Pool. I'll have to check it out. I love that this little girl took her big wheel. The Roosevelt has some really lovely rooms. I had a friend who stayed at the Roosevelt, and the room was pretty posh. And I used to put people in the Roosevelt Hotel who would come
Go check it out, West Coast.
for my trainings from out of town, and I thought it was fun because it was in Hollywood, across from Mann's Chinese Theater, for their couple days stay. But also the beds are really nice, they said. Is the Hollywood public pool is it like up one block from Santa Monica? I think I know where it is. Everyone's having their cool iced coffee. I actually don't think I want an iced coffee, but maybe. We only had half of our regular
No, but I'm trying to cut back because
portion of coffee
realize
today.
with working from home, I'm just drinking way too much coffee.
All right, breakdancers are back. Do you know that Clark Gable used to, I think, rent the penthouse for $5 with Jean Harlow? $5 a day?
There you go. There's some breakdancing for you.
I was trying to do the windmill. Oh.
Hey, LA Unknown. Yeah, we're down West Coast.
Hey, LA Unknown. Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. If you guys are new here, please give it a thumbsy upsy, like and subscribe.
And if you already have, thank you.
And if you
for
already
being
have,
here.
we really appreciate it.
It's good to see familiar
Crew.
names. I was gonna say faces. I
And
like
if-
to think faces.
And of course, the boarders are here. The sidewalk surfers with their boards.
Familiar souls.
So we are at Western and Wilshire. Oh, hey, Mad Ratter. Thank you so much. No,
Hey, Mad.
no, did I say Jean Harlow? I meant Carol Lombard.
Hey, Mad Ratter. Thank you so much for the donation.
But Jean Harlow might have gotten
Super
around.
sweet of you.
Why did she marry Paul Byrne?
Appreciate that so much. It helps us keep doing this.
Thanks for keeping on me.
Helps the channel
Classic
going.
Hollywood feet. Thank you so much, Mad Rabbit. Really appreciate that. I don't know what that was, but I wasn't gonna step in it. So we're turning and going back through Little Koreatown, which is actually a big Koreatown, to Hollywood. We're gonna walk on the perimeter here. I love that ferry. Oh, Alan, did you? Alan, thank you so much. That didn't show up.
Oh wait, he did gift the membership. Thank
Alan,
you so much, Alan.
Alan.
And thanks BD for letting us know. Again, like I said, we need to change the, we need to figure out how on Prism to get it to where we can see that stuff. Because for whatever reason, it doesn't want to show the memberships.
It shows them sometimes.
I can see it on my phone, but I wasn't actively looking at my phone. I was just reading the screen. So thank you so much, Alan, for that membership gift. We really, really appreciate that.
We add any and all new members daily to our thank you chimera, which I'm going to blast across the bottom now. Please, please, please. We thank you. Alan, did you become a member?
No, he gifted a member.
Oh. Alan, gift yourself a membership next. We'd love you to be a member. Oh, I think you are. So wait. Woo! Thank you guys. Maybe some fireworks. Fireworks, confetti. Confetti, 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 confetti. Says I need to. Hooray! I really, really am so thankful for the community that we've started.
Hey BD, thank you so much. BD just gifted a membership as well.
Hey BD,
Thanks
we
B Duckstein
really appreciate
for
that.
your continued support. We appreciate you so much. I hope whoever got that membership enjoys it. Check out some of the behind the scenes or extra videos. There will be more coming, more behind the scenes.
I'm putting one up Tuesday night.
Polls, videos.
That's electric. I hope the fireworks showed. That was a pain to create. I was really worried it was going to screw up the thing.
Hey, thanks for letting us know when someone becomes a member or donates a membership.
Jay, I'm not
would
sure.
definitely never
I wanted
want
to
to
try to gift a
acknowledge.
membership too, but I could not find it.
Hey, OGTJ. Welcome, welcome.
Send our love to Finland as well. That's why I couldn't.
Rather than Sagar.
We were in the spirit so much the other day. I wanted to also gift a few, and I couldn't figure out. I also tried to do it this morning. Thank you so much. Frozen acai bowls. They are frozen. I'm not looking at this through YouTube. I'm looking at it through Prism. When I go home, I've seen the dollar screen on my phone for sure, because that's what I do most of my YouTube-y tweaking on. Not tweaking, that's sorry. You know what I mean. My invisible sock has slipped.
Yeah, I don't like wearing these types of socks. Never. I'm not an ankle sock kind of guy.
Mine's a no-show sock, and it's no-showing its way to my arch. No copyright there. I'll check it out. I don't know if I could pull it off live because I'm not looking at the YouTube. So maybe when I go home, I'll pull it up on my computer, my laptop rather, and I'll set it up. I was gifted a membership from someone, which was really nice. So we're in 5th, we just crossed 6th. We got some joggers heading back to Hollywood.
I'm like walking through some spit.
I don't want to walk through the spit, sorry. Hey, Abashar Dust. Oh, you kind of love that Carl's Jr.
Don't bother me. I'm eating.
I always have gone there in times of someone else's duress, actually. So maybe I don't love it.
Enjoy the shade while it's here.
We're heading for some sunny blocks. Oh, great. Hey, thanks.
What happened?
Oh, it was just me that couldn't find the symbol tie. So, good time to get pho. These restaurants are all open
Hey, Steve D.
and empty.
Oh,
hey,
thank
Steve,
you so much, Steve D.
welcome, welcome. See, that showed up.
Appreciate your membership.
We were going to
And
add
I
you.
hope your hair coloring goes great.
Well, you know how that goes.
I do.
Well, one of us. I have naturally gray hair. A lot of gray hair. I thought about maybe doing it darker, but
Oh, Mary, thank you so much. Mary just gifted a membership.
Hey, thank you, thank you.
MCQ2 to be proper.
That's lovely. Thank you guys so much. We'll be sure to make
We really,
it
really, really,
worth
really,
every
really
penny.
appreciate everyone's support. Thank you for keeping this channel going, fueling us, and keeping us walking.
In LA. This plaza looks busy.
Oh, it was great to run into you. We'd always love that.
I did want to color my hair yellow though, remember?
Yeah, I would say your hair's more
salt and pepper.
Sure. Yeah.
I thought it would be fun to color the
Exactly,
gray
so,
part
yeah.
yellow.
You never did that though. Good.
It would be subtle.
I've never ever dyed my hair in my life until like about
A year ago. May 29th, was it?
No.
May 28th?
No.
May 31st? When was it? We'll go check this guy out.
Showing me?
Oh. Are we going to look at that?
Go.
Oh, let's hear what this guy has to say. Sorry, I wasn't sure if we were going to stop or walk by.
Hey, welcome back.
Well, thank you.
What's coming up on the walls?
Uh-huh.
Alright, sorry about that, because I hate screaming.
No, no worries.
How's it going?
Pretty good. My name's Orlando.
Joseph,
Oh,
sorry, my hand's
no, you're good, you're good.
I'm Charlie. Nice to meet
Charlie, you
you.
can have the camera on me if you
All
like.
right,
We can
sure.
talk about this pamphlet right here. So today we're setting these pamphlets. It's a compilation of different street artists from Koreatown to downtown Los Angeles. You will learn how to read what's on the walls and get a little bit better knowledge of different kinds of styles. So this is known as bubble style here. We have wild style a little bit over there on the top. It's kind of messy. So those are called quick tags or throw-ups.
Gotcha.
Then you got bombers. So normally when they're big pieces, they're bombers. So right here, what we're selling to you today is just basically like a mini art gallery. Is pieces that may still be there and may not be there because,
Right.
as you know, things get rolled over.
Gotcha.
painted over.
Yeah, we live in the neighborhood for sure.
Well, this one here, you have to see our date, so it's within the month. So you see, I'm a decent salesman, I like to think. So people get excited over me sometimes. You flatter me, thank you, I appreciate you. Don't say, that's hello. I'm learning a little bit of Korean too.
Perfect.
As you see, we have a diverse friend group here. We never segregate. But if you're interested, we're selling these for $10. If you want to just take a quick little glance, I'm more than happy to show you what's in here as well. For the camera. See
All
a little
right.
bit.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Get you some.
Hell yeah. Because I hate buying things that I'm not gonna like. But when something's interesting, I like showing the people.
But we walk around here and live around here all the time, so.
Oh, you see what's
Could
there,
be a
but-
useful tool, right?
Yeah, you get some cool stuff like that. You see old people coming and going, and it's just and we also offer like a little bit of like information, even pictures of certain people who do it. So that's actually pretty cool as well. So
Awesome.
we're also there in the protests when things get a little bit hot and heavy. We're not afraid to go in there and take pictures and help document some of the street culture, because what you see going on is also a reflection of our economic status.
Absolutely.
So all that stuff, like if you look at movies and put tagging in the movies, right, like post-apocalyptic, that's against the government, like trying to inform the people. So as you see here, the first 2 pages, it's cool. You see different people, cyclists, everyone from all over doing cool stuff.
Cool.
I would show you more, but then it would be free.
I feel like I'm not trying to haggle you, but I have $9 cash on me, bro.
I'll do it.
You will?
I'll do it.
If I had another $1, I would definitely give you that.
For
$10,
sure.
'cause you deserve it, bro.
Let me give you the sealed one.
All right, for sure. Yeah. I feel like that'd be some good information for us.
I do too.
I appreciate you.
We love stuff
Hi,
like
Mom.
this.
Because my mom's on Facebook, she'll see everything.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Everything. She always finds out what I'm doing.
Well, we're
there
on
you go.
YouTube, so
What
if
was
your
your
mom
name
is
again?
not on
Orlando.
YouTube.
Orlando.
My friends call me Alien. It's on my jersey.
All right.
Let's get that on
This
there.
is Pedal Mob from San Fernando Valley, so it's a whole cycling group of
Excellent.
all ages people. We got fathers, we got construction workers in there, and when you deep down into the cycling community, you'll find that you meet all kinds of people. I'm friends with lawyers, surgeons, and all these other things, and we could never do that outside of this. It's crazy, because when are you gonna meet a surgeon that'll give you the time of day?
Right.
It's the craziest stuff.
Unless
And it's
they're-
all brought to you by cycling.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bringing you
You
together.
guys' names again? Sorry?
Charlie.
Charlie?
Nice
A
to
pleasure,
meet
Charlie.
you.
And Joe.
Joe?
Yeah.
A pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you so much.
Thank you
All
for
right.
taking the time.
Yeah, for
Thank
sure.
you
Have
so
a good
much.
one.
Cheers.
Likewise.
His mom watches everything on Facebook. I liked when he said, "Obviously you're gay."
You didn't say that.
He did. He said, you'll notice the date, 4/29. Obviously, you're gay. It wasn't pejorative or an insult, but it's not obvious. We will let them know, Wile E. Coyote, that you need a surgeon. He talks to them. They don't talk to me either. Not a bicyclist, though.
That was cool, though. I feel like
I love the old
it'll be cool to see, to look,
zine
to flip
culture.
Especially because we frequent this area and we've lived in this area for so long. Well, I mean, not as long as a lot, but.
We bought his zine for $9 instead of $10, because that's all we have on us. Talk to the hand. I loved when people used to print stuff like magazines up themselves back in the olden days. Comics and band magazines. So this is part of our loop. We're heading back up Western, only to go left on Santa Monica when we get there. Still in Koreatown. The traffic controllers, definitely shout out to them. They all seem to be having fun, to be honest with you, every time we come across them. Shout out to the city of Los Angeles for allowing this to happen. We saw the freeway on our way here. Didn't look like a great time heading down to LA, downtown LA. Right? That's what I thought. It's really crazy. I feel like the last one just happened, and the one before that, that was in West Adams. That was like a month ago, or a month and a half ago. I feel like they're twice a season. I could look it up. And I guess we'll say sorry to anybody that's trying to get through LA today.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll kiss it with you guys. You already signed up.
Maybe it is once a month.
Yeah.
May, June, wow.
I feel like we've definitely been seeing them once a month.
I feel like They used to be like once in a while. Like the first one I remember was on Melrose on the other end, like Heliotrope and Melrose. Sunny weather, even if you get rain sometimes, is always great for the brain, the vitamin D. Guys, we are just, if we mention this every once in a while, if you're new here, we're on a little bit of a, you're on a little bit of a delay. So we're live for sure, real time for sure, but it gets mangled up for a second. I do love the low humidity.
Also, the chat is sometimes really hard to see. It moves fast.
So sometimes when you mention something, I passed it a while ago. I apologize. I always don't mind turning around. Oh my gosh. Sometimes this song gets stuck in my head. I don't know if you can hear it. I hope it doesn't yours.
I don't think it's the song that I think it is.
But you thought it was that.
No, I didn't until you said that.
It is.
Well, it's using. Or that's where they got the sample from.
Almost sounds Cure-like with that xylophone. I like that better than the song.
There's the ice cream.
Ora Ora is open. They got some people.
Busy.
Or had a line of 4 people, so I figured we would skip it today, although I gotta say
You might have to wait in line no matter what today.
I wouldn't mind a donut either, or a muffin, even a muffin. I think the next chance for a donut is Winchell's, which is
We'll run into something eventually.
no, we haven't had lunch yet. We had
We haven't really had breakfast
actually
either.
we usually do
We just had
eat
like a
something
light snack.
before we go out.
Banana.
Some nut butter.
I had some cottage cheese actually, which I know might be controversial because Charlie doesn't like it.
I just don't like the texture of it.
And I'm sure a lot of people don't like it.
Today would be perfect for Ora Ora.
It really would be. I would love it.
I would even settle for Gesundheit.
Salud.
KFC has a chicken soft serve.
Yeah, it has been a fun walk.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool neighborhood, I have to say. We're still in Koreatown because we're below Beverly. We'll be in Melrose Hill in a few.
Stop at Beverly Hot Springs.
I know Joseph loves cottage cheese.
I don't love it. It's just a very nostalgic sort of. I don't know why.
We were kind of going with the Gesundheit. Gesundheit again. We were kind of going with the lights before, but now they're working against us. I bought Joe some cottage cheese with pineapple in it. He prefers.
This morning I don't like. I like the fruit. The fruit's cool.
I thought you liked it like just regular.
Some black pepper's great. But actually, this morning I was putting in some of that spicy honey, and it was actually.
I love
great.
ricotta.
I love ricotta. Sorry, I can never not say it like that. After working however many years with it and around it, ricotta. I guess I could say it like that too. It just
You could
feels
say
so much better
regatta.
to say ricotta.
Ricotta.
Ricotta. Anyways,
It depends on if you want an Italian, American accent.
what about
or-
cream cheese?
I love cream cheese. I could eat cream cheese from the brick. I also love Velveeta, I think. Maybe they changed the recipe. I probably haven't had it since the 80s, but in my mind, I love Velveeta. How do you get off a bike like that tall? Very carefully. Right? It seems like I should like cottage cheese. Like it's a really healthy protein. And I do love milk, full fat stuff. There's a couple really cool cheese shops here. One of them is like the Beverly Hills Cheese Shop. Pretty excellent. And then there's another one, I think it's called Say Cheese in Silver Lake. But also Gelson's has a pretty great cheese selection too. Not my regular grocery store, I just want to say that. I'm not a millionaire. Rotel? You mean like shredded? I don't know what Rotel is. I was thinking roasty. The Beverly Hills cheese store moved, actually. It's still in Beverly Hills, but I think it's on.
Cheese stream.
Oh no.
Yogurt's pretty great.
But it moved to, I think, Little Santa Monica. I remember walking by that store and the smell was crazy.
The robot. The machines are taking over.
Uh-oh, you're not allowed.
It's missing a head.
It is. Or maybe that's its face.
No.
I eat full-fat yogurt, currently full-fat plain yogurt with a squirt of hot honey, and sometimes a little bit of sugar, low sugar or sugar-free raspberry or strawberry
Sometimes
jam.
eat like yogurt with granola, blueberries, or banana.
I love the flavor of agave, actually. Like, it reminds me of some kind of candy. A horehound, I think it's called. An old-timey candy.
That's so
I'm
funny.
sorry. Oh my gosh. Hey, how are you
Oh,
going?
I know. I'm always trying to hide from the camera too.
Uh-huh.
I know, right?
How are you? How is it going for you?
Not bad. I just got here right now.
Really?
I'm trying to set up my thumbnail and everything before getting going.
I gotcha. I always try to make one from home because I have too hard of a time setting up this
Yeah,
gimbal.
I know. That's why I've always like.
It's a
I
pain
try
in
to
the
do
ass.
stuff at home, and sometimes I forget to do it here, so I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
just do
It's
it
probably
myself.
easier because it's a more sincere thumbnail.
Yeah, I try to take a picture and then.
Yeah, man.
I'll see you guys around.
Yeah.
Anyway,
just
yeah,
gonna
we're
walk
walking
this
all the way
way.
to the end.
Go up there, and then that's the color thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we started closer to Santa Monica. We walked all the way to the end already over there.
Oh, okay.
And then we've already walked now back this way, so we still got to go to Hollywood.
Yeah, I just came right here to Beverly, so I'm gonna go up that way and then probably head back that way.
Oh, nice.
Well, we'll see you soon.
take it
All right,
easy.
take it easy. Bye. We just ran into our friend, solo casting. He just got here and is ready to stream. I was actually really hoping that if we went anywhere later today, I would be able to wear like this t-shirt still, but I feel like I'm starting to sweat through it. It is warm.
Yeah, it is very sunny and warm.
That was solo.
That was cool.
I ran
It's
into
funny
him
because
2
I
days
was
in a
we were
row.
walking and I kind of saw him, you know, looking at us, and I was like, huh. And then he was like, walking, and I was like, wait. Now they're
Ooh,
playing your other jam.
they go right to Berlin with the metro. Who sponsored CicLAvia?
I know this song from a System of a Down cover. The System of a Down covered this song. It's actually a great cover.
Well,
I think I learned the bass line.
we could dance there all night. I gotta itch my knee. Oh.
Lisa Gilroy.
I like riding on the metro. Please enjoy. All songs right now will be taken out later. I don't know why I think that's so funny, and I think I can, I say it over and over again.
Why isn't the chat popping up? It takes a little while.
How late is it? Where were we exactly, Ty? Oh, it all of a sudden did. This area, until very recently, had it still kind of
Cecilia
had
asked, where
furniture
is a good
stores.
art walk in LA?
The Beverly Hills Art Walk, and then there are a couple in Pasadena too. I think you might like the Pasadena ones better. And also there's some coastal ones for sure in Laguna, which is not LA. There are a lot of galleries there, but I'm not sure what kind of art you're into. Also, there are a ton of galleries all over town. And every Thursday night in Los Angeles, downtown, there is an art walk. In fact, Solo Casting did a live stream from there. I think they hold it like 2 Thursdays a month. I mean, 2 Thursdays a month. Those are like young girls listening to that song from 30 years ago. And you all know that song, right? Feel the rain on your face. Is that what she says? All right, we're at Melrose. Melrose and Western.
What's for dinner?
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Oh no, what's for breakfast? I mean, what's for lunch?
What's for brunch? I think if Melrose Place is anywhere, it's probably not on Melrose. But there is like an area for shopping called Melrose Place. That's where the Gucci store is. It's kind of nifty. We love Organico. All right. I think I would like something a little bit light to eat because I'm so warm. I feel like I can't have a really heavy meal.
Like a little quick snack, quick
Uh-huh.
bite. Like some carrot sticks and celery and some watermelon.
None of those things, but I actually wouldn't mind celery. Some celery sticks.
Some watermelon right now would hit. It would hit different.
I think the more closer we get to Hollywood, though, the worse.
What, the sun?
No, just the
Gets?
busier it's going to be. Definitely no eggs Benedict today. Unless Joe gets some and I have a bite.
Huh?
No eggs Benedict today. I can't even say it.
I love honeydew.
I'm not
Cantaloupe.
a huge melon fan. Not that I don't like them.
You prefer your melon blind?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
I'm not sure.
Right? I'm kind of surprised to see them all not chained up. I'm glad somebody got it, Ellie Unknown.
I love French toast.
Me too, I love French toast.
Also, easy to make, very satisfying. But French toast is a lie on the couch all day thing. Ooh, we eat cucumbers a lot. I just like to not dice them, but put them in slices and then a Ziploc bag or a bowl with some
lemon, some chile.
I use
little bit of
Barcelona vinaigrette.
salt.
Is what I use.
Vinegar's also good. I love vinegar.
Me too. On fries.
Chips.
Well, I'm not British, so I said fries.
I mean like vinegar chips.
Oh. Not the same
Yeah,
thing.
cucumber salad though, it's great. Spring rolls, I love spring rolls.
Me too.
I could eat spring rolls every day of my life.
We've made spring rolls a couple times.
Yeah.
Ooh, I also love chili fries, but I probably have only had them 3 times in my life. The best thing about fries for me is the crispiness of them. We ordered Uber Eats last night and we got for the win because they had a buy one get one cheeseburger
Smash
deal.
burger.
Smash burger. So good. Their sauce was a little Big Mac-y.
Their fries were like overflowing into the bag. I appreciated that. It reminded me of the good old days when you would get like an extra portion of fries at the bottom of the bag. They really kept that spirit alive. Whoever did that, the employee that did that, I see you. I see what you're doing. I'm here for it.
Ooh,
If your fries aren't spilling out of the bottom of the bag, I don't want that shit.
I love like doing like a quick pickling or quick brine of cucumbers too, which we never do. I also love kimchi.
It was called For the Win. FTW.
It was really It was really delicious from home. I bet there it's even better. The burger was so perfectly smashed. There's usually like a smash burger place right here,
Right where we're standing behind.
which we should go to sometime.
It's great. I think they're called the
Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
I've never done that actually. Filled the kimchi container with cabbage. We eat a lot of cabbage though. But I have taken the leftover peanut butter and made peanut butter sauce with it.
That's true. I did talk very.
I love peanut sauce. Hilarious. So we're almost back up to Santa Monica where we're gonna go left. Oh my god, would love a fruit cup with cherries. McDonald's is slamming. I bet Chick-fil-A is sad that they're not open today. There used to be a Burger King on the footprint of the Chick-fil-A. It was weird when they closed it down because they like left everything inside and then just the empty Burger King building stood there and you could literally like walk right up to it. I think I have pictures on my personal Instagram of it. Looked very liminal space before liminal spaces.
That sounds good.
I'll have to try peanut butter powder. So far I have not caused any bicyclists to crash. I almost tripped on a wheel of a scooter. We're doing pretty good.
Right, Jaywalker? You got to get it as much as you can today. It's a timed emoji. I should use it some more too.
Don't make it a self-fulfilling prophecy. I almost just walked into that fire hydrant pole.
We should get an emoji that says look down. So chat can remind you to look down from time to time. Or if chat spots a fire hydrant in the distance, maybe you can do a fire hydrant emoji and they can spam the fire hydrant emoji to save you.
I haven't been to Popeyes. We talk about it sometime in a long time. I think we might try that out
Also
at some
Pioneer.
point. Also Pioneer Chicken, but there's only 2 in there. I'm getting Whittier and Boyle Heights
You can go.
for
You have a
a Pioneer Chicken drive.
You have a car, girl. Driving in LA.
It's my favorite candy, I think, is the peanut butter cup. The Hershey's. The Reese's miniature one, though.
The ones
It's like
in the foil.
Yeah, it's the perfect proportion of greasy peanut butter to chocolate.
Greasy
I could,
with a Z?
Yeah, I could like literally eat a whole 3-pound bag of those tiny peanut butter cups. Not talking
What about
about.
Reese's Pieces? What are your thoughts on those?
I like Reese's Pieces.
But you prefer peanut M&Ms.
I prefer peanut butter M&Ms actually to Reese's Pieces. They make a king size peanut butter M&M that I find every once in a while, and that's TDF to die for. Cranking the Tina Turner. Dun, 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 dun. And that's not Tina Turner.
We're gonna go to Tempo.
Uh-huh.
You're simply the best.
Thanks so much. It reminds me of Schitt's Creek. It used to remind me of Tina Turner, but
I love that song.
you love that song?
Sign. Someone
Oh.
had a sign that said
Oh.
defund billionaires. We passed by it earlier on stream.
So Vine is quite a way off into the distance. I love Tina Turner.
We love Tempo.
We love Tina Tempo.
Oh yeah, the Sears. We watched we didn't watch it happen, but we walked by it when the facade was falling off. Remember that?
I was kind of like in love with that Sears. We have signs, we have pictures of it with the 90s facade on it, and then after they removed that sort of 90s facade, and then we were standing on the street the day that the whole facade started falling into the street and they had to tear it down. They had to tear it down to build, I think it's live work spaces. But like, they're not going to be affordable live workspaces. We're in the dismount zone, so we could walk out in the street, I think. So we're in the middle of Santa Monica Boulevard. I can smell strawberries for some reason. we're gonna continue our walk in a moment. I guess Joe decided to wait for the juice. And hey BD, there are a lot of people here, and they're scattered up and down the 4.7 miles this is. I did turn my watch on. We are at, I don't know if you can see it, like 6.17 miles. 6.25 miles. And we're not done yet. I wish my sneakers had like a pedometer, not a pedometer, but like a how many steps walked counter on them. I would love to see. They're still pretty comfortable, and I've had them almost a year, but I've really only been recently seriously walking in them for, I guess, since January. I know, we'll get him out. Joe can't see it. Does anybody know what that means? Thanks. Hold on. I can block it also. Not our first troll. Give me 1 second to log on. Enjoy the music. Sorry. Oh, stupid commercial. For curly bob wigs. Okay. You know, if they were trolling with some kind of interesting point of view, that would be one thing. I got a troll. Can you hook me up here?
Oh yeah. What are they doing?
They're talking shit about Modesto.
Oh wow, they were going for a while.
I know.
You should have told me.
I didn't know until somebody told me. Hey, Allie, welcome. We're just getting rid of a troll and enjoying this here construction site.
Sorry, I got rid of them too. They're gone. They shouldn't be back. I don't know what they were talking about.
Poor Modesto.
This is what we got. A strawberry banana shake.
Does that have milk in it?
Can't go wrong. It does.
No.
They were really, really, really busy. I didn't want to make it complicated.
I love it.
There was only one person in front of me when I got in there, and then of course as soon as I get in there,
There's a line
like
of 50
a line
people
of 30
behind
people
you.
behind me because that's just how
That's how the Matrix
the
works.
simulation works. Her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
It really like is a milkshake though, like milk and banana and strawberry.
Mhm.
And it's going fast.
And then we're gonna get a Little Caesars hot and ready to carry on the way. Just kidding. Hey, Ali BHG.
I would end up dropping the pizza on my.
And anyone else who's joined since I've been gone. Apparently we had a troll in the chat.
Gosh, that means
Because
that.
they knew I was gone.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about the troll. We've got a little sunblock on, 110 age protection.
No, Ali BHG, it's just like they close the streets down and you can just ride your bike or roller skate or skateboard or scooter.
For like 4.7 miles. We started...
They got the bangers playing right here.
We started in the middle and walked to one end. We're going to the other end. So it's Koreatown and Hollywood. I do have a hat on also. I'm wearing I can't imagine what my hair looks like right now. My walking in LA hat. Which I really love. It has a really nice brim. I wonder if this graffiti is in our booklet. I was going to ask him about hopes.
I might just go over like the different styles and
delicious. All right, I got the last sip. I'm so happy for the shade. We will not be going to the cemetery today. I love the hopes. My favorite. I like the color, the shape, where I see it, the word.
gone.
No more shake. We shook that off.
You alright?
Yeah. Uneven sidewalk.
You mean the curb?
No, it was uneven sidewalk. That was kind of like a
It was
breakfast.
not too heavy, right? I wanted to keep it light. I wanted to keep it.
And also it's too warm to sip.
We're really quick drinkers and walkers. We should really take our time and enjoy, but I don't know.
I feel it though.
Life moves fast. Just kidding.
I feel like I've...
Exactly that emoji. Like, literally us. We don't have hurricanes, although there were a couple warnings. Oh. Interesting.
I think there was like a tornado in the Inland Empire somewhere, Redlands.
As we continue to get warmer.
Or Riverside.
And warmer. And warmer.
Do you get freaked out when the hurricane comes, or when you know it's coming? Sorry, maybe I should have had my own nutritious shake. Like, do you freak out before the hurricane comes? Because I feel like they make everything on the news sound like the ultimate disaster, which might not be bad. Get prepared.
Better safe than sorry. It is nice to see people out. I wonder how many people go to this.
I don't know, but like it's more people than we usually see on our walks, so I love it. We used to get hurricanes up north also, but they were not the same kind of hurricane. Or we would get the tail end of them, so it would be just like a tropical storm. Excuse me.
Salud.
Thank you. I'm sorry. When I was a little kid, though, we would hear, I guess I lived in Manchester growing up, Bedford, Manchester. Like, you would hear about them and the possibility of what they could do. And then when I lived in Boston, I feel like you heard about them a lot too. But they never really amounted to much more than a storm. The fires were definitely scary. Scarier this year than they've ever been. And earthquakes are usually, dip in the sidewalk. Earthquakes are usually over before you know it. And I didn't live here in '93, so.
Look to the others. I'm a reserve.
Okay, so you can ride your bike through the graveyard, but you cannot film in there. They're all going to Estelle
I
Getty's.
just think that guy was being
I know.
particular about it that day. You want to
Hey Roy, happy
Roy, how's it
Sunday.
going?
Oh, hear the peacock screech.
That was a human.
No, that was a peacock.
That was a human. I just watched him do it with his hand.
Well, then he was doing a peacock scream because it sounded exactly like a peacock. That's what
Roy.
that's what they sound like. People screaming.
Oh, happy birthday, Roy! If it's your birthday.
Hey, happy birthday, Roy. I hope you are out enjoying it. Big birthday week. Joe's birthday was last week actually. So
That Aries energy.
we're walking behind Paramount Studios. Like it's on the other side of this body shop. So this area was all movie crap.
Right, we love Jay Walker.
So everything over here was dedicated to the industry when it was huge. Also Desilu, where I
Thanks,
Love
and
Lucy
happy
was
birthday
filmed.
To you.
It was right down the street. So after all that stuff faded away, these buildings look pretty dilapidated. They are on this side of the street especially. You'll see. We walk this way all the time, but
Exactly, BD.
another year wiser.
That's a good way of looking at it. Oh my God, look at that puppy.
Oh, that dog was cute.
Speaking of puppies, I should look at the puppy cam.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
See how our puppies are doing. Oh, there we go.
You got the DJ.
Puppies are doing fine.
By Tina Turner or by Creedence? Ooh, I got it. VCR?
That's more of like.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, how fitting, because
All right, rolling.
we are on, check out the street name, it's Lodi. Well, you can't see it. Very Creedence Clearwater Revival. In fact, sometimes I would take Lodi as a shortcut, and that song would pop into my head.
Karaoke?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. Whoever's singing it, if they're riding a bike.
Oh, it's bike riding karaoke?
Yeah,
Oh,
love it.
must be hard to hold the tune.
It's a good way to practice singing, is doing it while you're walking or running. Live from LA.
Hey,
He knows what's up.
with the hola from LA.
He said we're live.
Oh, I thought you said hola from LA. Either is acceptable. We are live from LA. So, if you are here for the first time, please just give us a likey and a subscribey. Really
If you
appreciate that.
already have, thank you so much for being here again. We appreciate the support.
So, also, if you're just joining us, we are rocking out to CicLAvia. We are just about at the turning point on Vine, so we're gonna head up towards Hollywood. We're in
Alright.
Hollywood.
We'd like to also thank the members.
Also, anybody who got a membership today, I'll be adding you to this, but our members as of this morning,
It continues to grow.
thank you so much. We will be adding to this chimera for every stream. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome.
The list is not updated, but we will be updating it daily. Maybe we'll even throw in some fireworks too.
Oh gosh, we could throw in fireworks right now. Boom, boom, boom.
All right, let me do some.
That's confetti.
Wait,
Fireworks.
cute.
And headphones. We're not going to use that one though. I don't really know what the headphones are.
Ooh.
There we go. I can smell Panda Express for some reason. Is it what they're cooking here? Is this
Smells great.
Is this a Yoshinoya beef bowl
No.
kiosk?
It is not.
I don't know, it smells great. And you can now tell people you are a surfer.
See, I should have brought some speakers here, and I could have done a set right here. Show it.
Hi. We've got DJs on
Next time.
every couple blocks. I mean, a regular day in LA has DJs on like every 10 blocks. They're just not performing.
What are you gonna do?
I was gonna
Walk along the outskirts?
walk along the outskirt, yeah. That's really the only way to go across, because
Is that free Korean fried chicken that guy was selling?
oh really? Free Korean fried chicken?
Back there, though.
Every stream is a surfing safari. That organ is popping off, as the kids say.
Thanks, Ty. Appreciate that. I do not DJ. I have not learned how to DJ. Although it's something I really should learn and know how to do because it just makes sense. You see so many. Never mind.
You see so many DJs?
No, just like it would be. It makes sense for me to know how to DJ. Let's just say that. You see a lot of artists that know how to DJ these days. It would make sense for me to know how to also DJ. But we're not here to talk about my music.
No, but we can.
I'm not here.
Everybody seems to think you should be a DJ.
No, I should learn how to do it for sure. It makes sense. Since I already do electronic music production and all that other stuff.
What's that other stuff? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Another troll.
Dino, right here on the right.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, for sure, Cecilia. What's ghetto about this?
Oh, we're in Lexington and Vine. We actually are just down the street from Hollywood Boulevard. In LA, it's so big that sometimes you'll come across blocks that are just a little dilapidated, and then another block up, you'll find like
To
the
be fair,
brand spanking
I've
new
also never
Netflix
really
building.
I've never really liked that term as an insult because, like, you don't choose where you live sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
No worries. I kind of love the fact that this block is a little run down. One of my favorite things is walking up on this pawn shop for some reason, which hasn't probably been open for 15 years, but it's also like untouched since they hung those signs up in the 70s.
What are you going to do for your 2,000 views? I mean, 2,000 subscribers? Oh man. Probably another mega walk.
We'll probably do another mega walk anyway. But next
Well,
month.
then you've got to up the ante for the 2,000.
I know, I'll have to cook on that. Even though I'm wearing shorts, I feel like I could be wearing shorter ones. And so this is Hollywood. Someone's blasting Cool in the Gang, which reminds me of an experience I had in New York City. What? I think he was acting though. The lady was trying to take a picture of him. Oh wow, there's a... Oh, I thought it was a Biera drive-through. So there's our second Winchell's that we've walked by, neither of which we're going to. I'm not stupid. Winchell's, sorry. It's a chain of donut shops. I don't know. I would eat a Winchell's donut, but they're just okay. They're not the same as they used to be.
I've never ever been there until I met you.
I got a chocolate glazed donut from there the other day because I wanted an iced coffee and something because I hadn't eaten yet. But it was like right before a walk. The iced coffee tasted pretty weak, but kind of nostalgic and good, like just bad runny like iced coffee. Not
Yeah,
runny.
the mega walks are fun. We're still trying to figure out what we're gonna do for the next one. If you guys have any ideas, I don't know. I feel like the Hollywood to Santa Monica is so perfect because it's just like a straight shot. Well, not straight, but you know, we're not having to like do a whole lot of navigation.
Like it would almost be impossible for us to get lost, except for when Santa Monica becomes Little Santa Monica and kind of
Yeah, you're kind of like chasing the.
runs into Wilshire.
Maybe we'll do a members only poll once we get some ideas. Because we've done the. You've walked in downtown.
Yeah. Maybe we could walk back from Pasadena. It's only 12 miles.
It'd have to be a cloudy day or something.
I would love to see Joe DJ.
I'll have to learn.
Where could you take a class? Do you think LACC takes classes? I mean, you probably don't need to get a doctorate in it, but you probably know some of the tools and techniques anyway. But
Yeah, there's definitely, but there's stuff online too.
To Marina Del Rey from Hollywood. Marina Del Rey is like 19 miles. Maybe we could train for that. I think it's a little further. Or from Marina Del Rey to Hollywood. Beat Junkies School of Sound in Burbank. You could learn there. So we're coming up on Sunset Boulevard. We're on Vine. You know this area well. Farmers Market to the left. Capitol Records building. You can use that emoticon if you want to. Is coming up on our right. Would you mind unclipping that for me?
This?
Yeah.
Like unhooking it?
Yeah, so I can put it here. We are on our third and final battery pack. The solar one. I almost didn't bring it.
Do you want me to hook it back on?
Pop it in the pocket. That way it won't it won't bounce around so much.
Alright, good.
I almost lived near Capitol Records once, probably like 10 years ago. I love that area of Franklin Ave. I definitely am going to go to Burbank. Now that it's kind of crazy, but I had a lot more plans the first month of January, and then when the fires happened, I kind of just hung out over here because I didn't want to go traipsing all over. But I did Highland Park, and we went to Pasadena. I definitely want to do Burbank and kind of Van Nuys Boulevard. I might have to rent a scooter for that though. There's so much to love about the valley, actually. And some places I feel like are really super vintage. Long Beach to San Pedro to Redondo Beach.
That could be a fun one.
I also want to do Long Beach and like go to it for a walk.
But then also, I guess that's kind of an interesting.
What? I almost never go to the valley either. I just go through it. I did go to that IKEA in Burbank a lot. In my time, I had friends that lived in Sherman Oaks from Boston when I first moved here, so I would go there a lot. I also worked in the valley. I forgot about that. I think there's only illegal ways to go to the Hollywood sign. Also, the valley's more stretched out, I feel like, too. So it will suit my fast walking because we won't get to the next place in a little bit. Even with me walking at breakneck speed. So we're in the dismount zone.
You want to see the Empire Strips Back?
Are you a Star Wars fan?
You?
No, you guys, because the Empire Strikes Back. No, we could. I would want to check out the signal up there, though. Like, I wouldn't want to like be halfway up the hill and have no signal. Or you guys are watching when it's at 100 kbps. And then I'm just repeating the same word over and over again. Hill, hill. But we're definitely going to the valley. For sure. I will heavily take it into consideration for sure.
But yeah, we gotta do Catalina.
But that is, Catalina is for sure.
The end, right?
This is the end. All right.
You want to keep walking down Hollywood, or you want?
Let's walk a little down Hollywood and then we're going to click off. We have, if you're walked the entire CicLAvia and a half. And now, you know what would be the cherry on top is if the $5 ice cream place was open. I actually don't even feel like it, so watch it be open.
What?
The $5 ice cream place.
I mean, it is Sunday.
Oh, we're gonna do that definitely. We're gonna go to the LACMA. We went once before, but
Stream there?
yeah, no, outside where the tar pits are and those lights are. I was gonna go there on Friday actually.
And then the Waymo trying to catch up.
And then there's our ride. Little Waymo. I'll see if I can go inside. I can like sneakily slide the thing over like I'm just filming. The La Brea tar pits. They're literally pits of tar. For a while, I feel like they were on every like TV show. I think there was an episode of like the Flintstones where the La Brea tar pits were on it, and maybe like Laverne and Shirley when they went to California. Remember the place you asked about when you were asking about La Brea, the LACMA?
Hey, Cecilia, thank you so much.
Hey, Cecilia, thanks so much.
We are going to try to get some ice cream. Thank you. We really, really appreciate that.
Or an ice cream donut. So anyway, BD, those lights that we were talking about going to see again, the La Brea tar pits is just to the south of that, or behind it, kinda. Hey, it is great to see this many people out today, actually. And pretty much the entire route has been crowded. A couple of empty spots, but so La Brea also has a tar pit. And they found like mastodons and woolly mammoth bones in there. Or maybe those are the same thing. Saber-toothed tigers.
We should do some night walks.
There you go. Oh my God. Hey, LA Unknown, don't go anywhere.
Why?
Because
The Last of Us?
I know
Part
you.
2?
No,
Are you trying to zoom in or zoom out?
I'm just trying to zoom out. It doesn't really work so great.
Trying to zoom in or zoom out?
There we go.
Oh, that was a zoom in.
Here is Raymond Chandler Square. Finally. Now we'll see if we can make it go back.
Yeah, let me try.
One more. We did a lot of film noirs based on his writing.
I thought you were trying to show off The Last of Us poster.
Look,
billboard.
April 13th. Oh, that's soon. We miss Pee Wee Herman too.
Weren't you talking about him earlier?
Yeah. We were talking about Pee Wee earlier. So there's the place where they have the Thai night market up there, next to the theater. Obviously, it's not night. Our good friend, the Hollywood sign. Some slow jams and a convertible. Oh, some Shaka Khan, right? And I gotta say, what we get there would be pretty perfect. Not in Hollywood, no famous people.
Go for it.
Sure. I saw Shaka Khan one time. She opened for Prince. I think I told this story before. And when she sang I'm Every Woman, which of course is her song, Whitney Houston was there and she got up. And once she got up, she wouldn't get down. They practically had to take the hook and get Whitney off the stage, but so there, I saw also Whitney Houston. I've never said that before. So we're on a little bit of a empty part of the street, but this street's pretty busy today. I wonder if we'll wander into our crepe van. We couldn't find his Instagram though.
I found it.
Oh, you did.
No, I'm serious.
Oh, curry smells so good. Hollywood Boulevard is closed 4/8, which is Tuesday. Do you know? Right? Bill kind of loved it. And definitely like for the nostalgic aspect of it. There we go. It's picking up. It kind of looked like we were slowing down for a second.
The internet?
Yeah. The street looks really pretty busy up ahead. It is a beautiful weekend.
It's funny.
How is the...
Right, you can have, it'll be the spin-off series.
I'll watch it. I'll subscribe.
Or we'll do like a...
What do you call that? I'm not sure, but I think maybe we'll go to the... I love that neighborhood also. And I love it when I have an event on a Sunday that I know ahead of time. Ooh, fancy Taco Bell. I want to hear the tea on your cities.
22 minutes, 52 seconds per mile.
I'm just the...
I'm at 9 miles.
I think you started
3
before.
hours and 3 hours, 20 minutes, and 9 miles.
I'm at 8.32.
You started yours late, right?
Right.
I started mine right as soon as we left.
Uh-oh, guys, look out. Spider-Man's coming. And scare that baby. So, Joe, how many miles do you have on your watch?
9.
9 miles. 3 more miles and we could have walked to Santa Monica, right?
Yeah, we did start at like 11:50.
I'm gonna ruin her picture. You can see me in that lady's picture. Excuse me. It's all right. It is bright. So we're gonna diagonal cross to the Chinese theater and walk in Ovation, maybe take a bio break, and go see if $5 ice cream is open. I feel like we look for it and we don't, and it's never there. But when we're not looking for it, it's open. And then I feel obligated to buy it because I love soft serve. But if not, do you want to get the ice cream donut?
They have them.
And if no ice cream donut, do you want to try papaya salad again?
Really?
Kidding.
Oh my god, I just got so excited.
I would almost just like a papaya.
Chocolate Michael. Oh my god, they're gonna do. I've seen this before. I can't wait. Stay here, watch it.
It's Michael Myers. All right.
Wait, you gotta get the rest of it.
And look at him streaming vertically for 1 second. Will it be open? Yes.
Right,
Vote.
let's vote. So 1 means yes, 2 means no.
Hopefully it's open.
1 for yes, 2 for no. 1, it's open, and it's a miracle.
And we can get it and go see if Fluffy's out today. I don't think he's there.
They said a month.
Yeah. I know, but I like mentioning it. Keeps it top of mind.
Right, we have 1 yes, 1 no. It is never open, that is true. That is true, it's never open. But you never know. Today would be a great day for them to be open. Oh, we're gonna be in the music video.
They almost knocked over their tent. I'm more interested in getting that $5 ice cream than watching that guy sweat in a tuxedo. But what a song, huh? No, it's been open since the pandemic. Uh-oh, Michael Jackson is behind us. I've never seen him out here. And we'll be replacing that song with something else later, but he was dancing to a Michael Jackson song for the record.
All right.
We live here. There's the $5 souvenir sign.
Pizza bits. Smells like pretzels.
It smells like Wetzel's pretzels. Or is that Auntie Anne's?
Welcome to the gift shops here at the historic
Don't listen.
TCL Chinese Theater.
Why?
Where hoodies
Because
are
you
only
can get
$9.99.
a hoodie for...
That's right.
I'm kidding.
$5.99. $5.
That's the guy that knows where every star is.
You mean every foot handprint?
Handprint star. This would be, it is like 80 degrees. Come on, ice cream, stop. Although the thought of the ice cream filled donut is kind of getting to me.
Okay, the moment of truth.
Or a pomegranate cup.
The anticipation.
If you need anything, oh, you already know what I'm talking about.
Been here, you
I
know.
love you, man. I love you. Have a wonderful day, guys.
Oh my goodness.
And we'll be back at 12.
Whenever you guys get a chance, check out our store. Everything's $5. Have a nice day.
Check out the other stores.
They'll never be open. Alright.
All right, ice cream donut. We just got to cross the street.
And if they don't have ice cream,
If they don't have ice cream,
Have a nice day.
you too.
we'll
For
get.
you guys, $4.99.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy your day, guys. Whenever you get a chance, all the souvenirs are only $5 here. Have a nice day. We even have $5 hoodies.
Papaya
No
salad.
$5 ice cream.
No $5 ice cream.
Don't pay more.
They really do have the least expensive souvenirs for $5.
We even have $5 hoodies. Every item is half price. T-shirts, watches, hoodies, everything's $5. Have a nice day.
All right. Second moment of truth for. Okay, they need to take the ice cream donut sign down when they don't have them, but the sign is up. The flag is flying. No, they can't handle the ice cream donut. All right.
I'm gonna ask them.
I see the machine. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Do you have the ice cream donuts?
Yeah.
They have the ice cream donut, so.
Can I get one Oreo?
And one chocolate, please.
One chocolate and one Oreo.
Yes,
Please, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, we win. No, it's an ice cream donut. We had one, a strawberry one the other day on the stream.
you get?
I got chocolate this time.
I got Oreo.
The ice cream donut is worth it. It's a donut and ice cream. I got the chocolate one this time. So they take one of those glazed donuts and they cut it in half. And Joe got an Oreo. I've seen people walking out of here with boxes of donuts. I'm not into like the cookie one though. We could just buy donuts and ice cream. But they have a special machine that they make it with. So he cuts the donut in half and then I think the girl showed us. And then plops like an ice cream disc in there and then smashes it down like a waffle machine. The donuts, it smells so good in here actually.
Don't knock it till you try it.
They also have the original slush puppy. Yeah. Let's step out the way. How would I press them back together though? The machine like almost presses, like you see, it kind of heats up the donut and melts the ice cream a little bit. There's mine. Here comes mine. It's like a waffle iron, but it's got a special like thing in it that accepts the donut. See? Alright. That's Joey's Oreo donut. And my chocolate one. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. I don't know. It's like a hamburger. Oh my god.
Use your napkin sparingly because we don't have much.
Can you put one in my pocket?
Sure. Wait, I feel like I didn't show it well enough.
What's with a bite or two taken out of it?
It's great.
Oh my god, kids love clowns. Hola.
We will try to enjoy them slowly, but it's kind of impossible for us.
Oh my god. If we're quiet for a minute, it tastes nothing like a burger.
But it looks like one.
His actually has Oreo bits in it. I have to tell you, I'm kind of embarrassed to walk and eat it.
I'm not. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's San Diego today? We were just walking the CicLAvia and decided to come over to Hollywood because it ended here and get a little ice cream donut action. Woo! Do I have like sugar in my mustache?
A little bit.
That was kind of a messy eat. Oh my god. It really hit the spot though. It was like a pastry and ice cream. The only time I really love cake is when I can have it with ice cream. My mouth is frozen. I really finished mine. Also inhaled it, much like our strawberry milkshake. I'm now ready for a boba milk tea. That's where you park for Jimmy Kimmel. Oh my gosh, my fingers are so sticky.
Mine too.
Look, a little
It
pink
depends,
Cybertruck.
Sometimes I'm in the mood for strawberry, sometimes I want chocolate.
So I've had the strawberry and chocolate. I kind of like the chocolate better because
see what you're asking.
I
You're
tend to
asking
like chocolate
Because
more.
you've had both of those.
Yeah.
I thought they just meant like generally.
But I wish I got a bite of the Oreo one.
Sorry. I wish I got a bite of the chocolate one.
I know.
And the strawberry one.
Here's a little bit of what you can do when you visit here. They should have put their hands together and made a heart. How was the Oreo one?
It was great. Although it was kind of weird having actual
bits of crunchy
like
Oreo.
The crunchy Oreo in it. It was a weird texture. You know, like almost.
I
felt
feel like I would have loved
I
that.
almost felt like I was biting into like pieces of chalk or like.
Oh.
Yeah.
The time I made you a donut and stuffed chalk in it?
No, it just felt weird.
Like a Boston
was
cream
great.
donut with chalk in it?
I'm not complaining. I'm grateful.
The best part is
I'm very grateful.
the leftover sugar. I can look out of the corners of my mouth. Anyway, too much information, kind of gross. So, we didn't walk into the Ovation, but we've gone there plenty. I thought it was more important to go to $5 ice cream. So that's always the big letdown here. Ooh, I love butter pecan. I almost bought butter pecan ice cream last night.
That was my Thrifty's ice cream go-to.
That was the brand too, it was Thrifty's. But they only had one left and the box had like a weird mark in it, or on it, like a dent. Oh. Oh, the Dubai bars. Aren't those on TikTok? Yeah. It's the perfect time of year to get to come here. The Scientology.
Over the stream, the ice cream would be open.
Right, you would have the luck. We want it too bad. That's what I think.
You know.
Ooh, what are we gonna learn here?
Yo, I used to have this Metal Gear shirt, and I lost it. Yo, sick shirt. Dude, I used to have that shirt. It was so...
It's a cold season for Santa Monica, but we love Santa Monica. Your mom's lucky to live there.
Signal, maybe.
We might have a
That's
sip.
good. No, that's
Okay. Oh, your sister, sorry. Still lucky.
$45 per month with autopay plus taxes and fees.
I feel like ice cream is the one thing that you can't really get Uber Eats because by the time it gets to you, it's no longer ice cream. Or also a ice cream shake. Not to be confused with a milkshake. $50s is freezing for us in Los Angeles. We don't do well with that. Oh, I'm so happy this is still open. I love this store, by the way, if you love Army, Navy surplus stuff. I do.
Never buy anything?
I've never bought anything there, but I love that it exists. If I ended each stream with... Actually, I feel like... I feel like I would have to do some extra working out if I ended each stream with... If I ended each stream with ice cream.
The ice cream donut?
Uh-huh. Or just ice cream. Unless I got the Halo Top ice cream.
I can't even think of a person that's close to that.
So sorry we're walking down the boring side of the street. Well, it's not really boring, but it's the same side of the street. It's just shadier over here. I always tell people when they come here, bring your sweaters. Like last night, it was 80 yesterday, but last night I had a sweater on at night. I wore my jacket out to walk the dogs. Joe is not in the studio today. He is here for the walk. He is wearing that leopard skin outfit
I'm
right
not
there.
A bot. Joe's real. AF.
He's here, and we still haven't managed to spot the troll until it was too late. But that was
I was getting us a drink.
I know. I couldn't work it on my phone actually.
Unpaid moderator. I let my guard down for 1 second and you throw it in my face.
No.
You gonna get a costume?
Uh-huh. We showed these costumes the other day. I think the Alice in Wonderland would look best with my beard and mustache.
I've gotten shoes there. I've gotten shoes next door.
Week. When he's standing here.
I try.
Oh, look, a Waymo. Oh, they're sitting in the passenger seat.
That person right back there.
Tag your selfie. Fredericks is gone. That was, I feel like back there on the left was that pink building. I think it might have said Lush. When I see people that are here from another country, or even, I don't know when they're from another state, but speaking a language that we don't generally hear, I always wonder if this is the vacation that they thought it would be.
Well, just like us, they might actually live here too.
Exactly. But whenever I perceive somebody might be a tourist, I always wonder if they're as excited.
I mean, you look pretty touristy right now with the camera.
Sure. Do people wonder if I'm excited to be here?
Here's the Playmates. Shoes.
Almost gone. Playmate shoes. I might make that into a shirt. The Playmate shoe store sign. I used to spend a lot of time at Tower Records and Newbury Comics, which was a local record store in Boston. I lived for an import. Oof. Gesundheit. Yeah, I wonder where they're staying also. But then, like on Sunset Boulevard, there's some kind of if you were maybe in another state, this hotel wouldn't be that bad. It would maybe be like a sort of Best Western-y hotel, but here it's near nothing. And whenever I see this hotel parking lot full, I wonder who is staying there for their Hollywood experience. Ty, that mural is fading away to nothing. Besides the scribbles and graffiti crap on it, it's just blanched out. I love that mural too.
It's starting to look like that one face that went viral.
Ooh.
The lady that tried to retouch up that one mural,
Oh yeah,
Jesus or whatever.
We used to get English imports, especially for AD, but I loved Japanese imports of English music also. So here's Popeye's Louisiana Kitchen. We'll be eating here on Wednesday for our live stream. If you want. I want, so vote for that. There's my I hope Simply Sonora has heard it the past 50 times that I've done it. I just want them to keep it exactly as it was. Just brighten it up. Or museum do something with it, because I really do love it. Every block we're losing stuff. Playmates shoes, the International newsstand that took up that whole block is gone. Well, for a while, this area was there was a hot couple party clubs. Actually, party clubs. Hot places to party.
Kimmy Jimmel?
Kimmy Jimmel. One time when I smoked cigarettes, the person in there sold me a single cigarette. Actually, I'd quit and I just wanted one. I kind of always wanted to have an apartment in this building also.
Just for funsies?
No, just to live there. I just love it. I love those kind of looking buildings. And
the Scientology building?
They do have a Hollywood Chamber of Commerce. It's not a Scientology building.
I thought you were talking about the one at the left.
Just above the sign there, you can the moon is coming out. I love a good day moon. I appreciate you, moon. I don't know what the Hollywood Chamber of Commerce does, though. I don't ever see their stickers. I know that West Hollywood has a really active active one. To Koreatown.
And it's the last chance to use your CicLAvia. It leaves tomorrow. We're deleting it. It leaves tomorrow. We're deleting it tomorrow.
If I remember.
Just kidding.
But before the next live stream, which is on Wednesday, I saw Death Becomes Her. I loved that movie. We're back at the end of CicLAvia.
Or the start, depending on how you look at it.
If you're from Hollywood. So we are live from Bob Hope Square. We feel love, or they feel love. It sounds like that's what's playing.
There's the emoji. Do you want to go dance?
No. I have some dance moves, and I think they're better than his, actually. I only do it in the dark, the dancing. I think we're gonna have like a salad for dinner.
I was talking to Solo back there. You missed him.
Oh, I'm so oblivious.
Yeah. He's set up over there. He's got a good spot. He's getting the music, the tunes.
And funk, EDM and funk. And karaoke
So
on a
what's for
bicycle.
dinner? That's a good question. I hope it's not a ice cream donut.
I think it'll be a salad donut. A donut filled with salad.
Papaya salad. I'm just kidding.
In a donut.
I don't know. That's a good question. Probably some type of salad, for real though.
Or hot salad. Stir fry.
Hot salad.
They probably did. I would mind a side of rice with broccoli, steamed broccoli and peanut sauce. That used to be a go-to lunch for me for a very long time. We walk through this area all the time. This is where Schwab's, where Lana Turner was discovered on the right, but that building is torn down. And then that Chase Bank, that was the Lasky DeMille barn from the silent movie era. So the first movie studio was probably on that lot. California movie studio. Then it was moved to Paramount, and now it is across the street from the Hollywood Bowl, and it is a Hollywood History Museum. The really cool thing though is these shops also all used to be filled. So there was like a Borders over here forever, and then it became this really fancy Walgreens, like that had sushi, frozen yogurt machine. The only store I think that's still here is the Verizon. So we're about to cross over Sunset as we make our way back to Santa Monica and Western. I heard they secretly replaced the regular coffee at the Brown Derby with Taster's Choice, and nobody knew the difference. Or was that Tavern on the Green? Oh my gosh, it's windy. The gimbal's shaking all over the place.
Is that so?
No, that's me. Shaking. Shake it. Shaking the gimbal. Taster's Choice freeze-dried crystals. That coffee is expensive, actually. Hi! The only time I've ever had it is in, well, I've had it here plenty, but the time I had it the most was like in Europe. I remember I was at a friend's place and they were like, want a cup of coffee? And I was like, sure. And then they pulled out Sanka, not Sanka, but Taster's Choice. I think I just liked it because it was France, and from then I was kind of a Taster's Choice convert. What I did really love, though, was when my mom would buy international coffees, like Cafe Vienna. It's really easy to overdo the coffee crystals, though. I just eye the coffee by the color. I usually make a hand pour hot. So I just, if it looks too black, I just add more water, or too dark, I add more water.
Now we're at 10 miles. 4 hours.
I also used to love the iced tea mix with lemon in it. I used to literally eat a scoop out of that, out of the jar.
Yeah.
Out of the jar. The Nestea lemon flavored iced tea out of the container.
Looks like it's clearing out.
It is.
Everyone's rode on home.
Everyone's rode to one end or the other of this. I always prefer too strong to too weak because I can add more water or add a little more cream. I don't like my coffee, bless you, super creamy though. I like it somewhat dark-ish.
a little bit of cream. No sugar.
I like a little bit of sweetener.
No, I don't really like sweet coffee.
I don't like it
Unless
too
it's
sweet.
like coffee flavored ice cream or something. But
I don't like
this
it
is not
too sweet. I just like it kind of sweet. I loved Ovaltine too, and I would also eat that out of the container, and Nesquik strawberry or chocolate. Ovaltine was something that we didn't have very often, but my mother would always say yes to it for some reason, living under the myth that it's good for you. Oh. Happy Sunday. Sorry, we turned the microphone off for a second.
Office Depot, how much
Dude,
longer will that be?
I don't know, but hands down the best service you get at any office store is at Office Depot. I have proof on my camera here. We're coming up to the pawn shop.
I would if I had something. We definitely didn't bring enough water.
I actually feel for the first time like I didn't have enough water on my walk. I usually
just brought one, and we got rid of that one.
1 6-ounce water to split. One of those baby Dannon Life water. I'm kidding. It was like a 24-ounce water. Down at the pawn shop. Sorry, I love the pawn shop. It's like a Beastie Boys album cover, right? Paul's Boutique. It's not that.
We will be hydrating when we get home.
I could go for like a nice bubbly water though.
I could go for just some regular water.
Tap water?
Just ice water. I don't care if it's...
I don't want ice.
Filter it.
Yeah, I don't think the pawn shop is open anymore though. Or has been open for a while. I just love when something is like a time capsule that way. We get bubbly blackberry all the time. We buy a lot of...
Even though the cans are bad for the environment, and I'm sure it's not good for you. But that's another conversation.
Well, I don't care. I do care about the environment, and the cans get recycled.
You heard it here first. Walking in LA doesn't
I did not say that. I totally care about the environment. Without the environment, I would have nowhere to walk. I'd be in the house in LA.
Oh, that's why we're walking in LA.
My car is in the parking lot. I've been towed once here.
Hey, Monica. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, Monica.
Happy to have you
I am.
here.
Really, and thank you for the Venmo.
Yeah, thank you so
Really
much
sweet.
for the donations. Really appreciate it. Very appreciated and happy to have you here.
So
we've been walking for now 4 hours. Now.
Wow. Yeah.
We are on mile 10, about to hit mile 11.
And the only way we're gonna stop is if the gimbal gives out. But I'm on my third battery pack, and the battery pack I'm using is solar, so it's kind of charging a little bit as we walk. I can't believe I went through 3 battery packs. I've got the gimbal set up down pat now, so I don't think I'm ever like working the battery too hard. But my phone wasn't at 100% when I left. I usually try to make sure. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Looks like we've got a water leak here.
Honestly, my feet are fairly fine. Right? Are yours? I don't really. I mean, trust me, it's gonna feel amazing and great to sit down.
You know, my feet are fine except for where my sock has slipped.
Yeah, that's always the tough thing, is your ankle and the sock and the
My
shoe.
booty sock is under the arch of my foot.
That's why I just hate ankle socks, man.
This is a no-show sock, though. Ankle socks
even
will stay
worse
up.
sometimes.
No, the no-show ones are, sorry about that, are the worst. Worst.
Man, I really wish we had that soft serve, that $5 soft serve.
Well, the donut was really good, but the soft serve would have been delicious. But it's not too late. The day is young. I think that we're done.
Hey, Joey B.
Hey, Joey B.
Happy to have you here.
Happy Sunday. We are kind of wrapping up our walk for CicLAvia. We're on hour 4, battery pack 3.
My feet don't swell after a walk.
My feet don't swell, but
Occasionally
sometimes
you'll get like a blister, maybe.
I have to make sure that I
haven't
stand
gotten
up
one.
straight all the time. I haven't gotten a blister from these walks ever, but I feel like I might be
Or
getting one
maybe not a
today
blister,
from my
but what's
sock.
Like, you know, the back of your, not your heel, but your Achilles tendon. Hold on.
That's smart to stay out of LA with your vehicle. Also, it's really frustrating to drive here. The best thing I do for the environment is not drive my car, actually. And I'm not dissing people who do.
Yeah, we try to walk as much as we can, or take the metro, or take the bus. Because parking can be
Frustrating. I think
Frustrating,
it's
or
frustrating more than
expensive.
anything.
And sometimes just the hassle of not having to park.
Or
And then
pay for
and then
parking.
you get a free. Of course, the YouTube channel called Walking in LA would be Glazing Walking.
Well, we have a fairly good rail system for getting most places in the
It could
city.
be a lot better,
It
that's
could
for
be a lot better, and they're working on it.
could
I
be
think the
way
buses are just really convoluted. I remember an episode of the Brady Bunch where Alice said she had to go somewhere, and somebody was like, "What bus are you taking?" And she literally was like, "I take the 4 bus to the blah 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 bus to the blah 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 bus and change here and then do this and this do that." And it was literally like listening to the Californians on Saturday Night Live talk about taking the freeways.
Yeah, now we could kind of walk on the street if we wanted to, but it's so much shadier over here.
Right? I don't want to walk on the street. I'm done with walking in the street, by the way, until the sun sets.
Yeah, it's pretty hot when you're in the direct sun.
The only thing I don't care, and if I get a little color on, is the back of my legs. Although it's terrible to tan. Well, it's crazy, you know, they never really mentioned that they lived in California on the Brady Bunch, although we all know they do. And they lived in the valley. A little Hollywood sign action over there. Huh? Right? In comparison to how it was just 90 minutes ago when we were walking over here,
The streets look cool though without cars. Right? It does kind of look like a ghost town. What happened to the cars?
What happened to the cars? If you guys are just joining us now and haven't already, would love a like and subscribe and drop a chat or a comment. And if you already have, appreciate ya. Look at that cool bike. It's like 2 bikes in one.
Yeah, the robots.
Oh, I like the baby. Those have been there, some of them, as long as I've lived here. I've seen the house, actually. It is the house as you remember it, but not in the spot where you want it to be. And it backs up to the LA River, the Brady Bunch house. Hey, West Coast G, I think we're up to 10 miles today. This is the
We're at 11.27
11 and a quarter.
miles. We are at 4 hours and 18 minutes.
We will not be going into the cemetery today. I think at this point you should be able to ride your electric bike because it's not like it's crowded with bikes and kids like it was earlier. I'll give them that. But earlier I felt like it's cheating. You're right.
This would be a good time to film a music video. Just saying. Think about it. Gee, they look busy.
However, with only having walked 10 miles, we have some calories to make up for.
I know. Tonight.
Wow, it looks blown out.
What?
It looks like everything exploded over on
the color?
The left, sorry. Whoa.
With saturation?
Uh-huh.
I thought you were just focused on the syphilis is curable.
No, it looks really like... Just a reminder, this is not a sponsor, but syphilis is curable. This is the place that we walk by sometimes, that Stars place, and they have like 10 cyber trunks.
Wow.
Stars in the ceiling.
Because Paul said people are just dying to get in there.
Oh. It's, you know what? I looked up how much it costs, and I thought I like $2,000 for an ash box.
Really?
Which to me seems like a steal. The free clinic, not the one that JJ went to though. Oh, Raffalos. Raffalos is so old school. They make pretty good pizza, but I kind of love their pasta and sauce. The sauce is always kind of runny in a way that reminds me of, I don't know what, but I just like the way the sauce is a little runny. Cecilia, you're gonna need a break. I think maybe, I don't think I've ever had their lasagna. I love making lasagna personally because you always end up with leftovers for days, and there's nothing better than eating lasagna leftovers. It gets better and better till it's gone. It's not that much of a hustle to make. I do like chicken parm. I love eggplant parm more than chicken parm because eggplant parm I hate making. I get tired of like dipping the eggplant halfway through. They're about to cross up Van Ness up here. I want to take a second. Again, we're getting kind of close to the end. Maybe my sit down, put deodorant on time. I want to thank all of our new members. I'm going to be adding anybody that joined to the Chimera today, so we'll be on the next stream. Not wrapping up just yet. On Wednesday, we'll be going to get some food. We'll be going later in the day with Joe. I think I'm going to do Wednesdays a little bit later, so he gets food too. It's important that he stays well fed. And also,
What?
oh yeah, I like having. We don't have dinner out often enough, so it feels kind of weird that I'm going out to dinner by myself. And we're all friends, right? So Wednesday's probably going to be closer to 4 something. Saturdays, same time. I'll put out a new schedule for this week. Tuesdays, I'm going to drop some, I definitely need some water. Tuesdays, I'm going to drop a members only video.
Definitely going to be hydrating.
We are, hello Sharon, welcome, welcome. So,
Hey Sharon, welcome.
you joined us late, but once this is over, you'll totally be able to rewind and see us walk through the streets of Los Angeles like never before on a day without cars. This is our 3rd CicLAvia.
We are approaching mile 12.
I just am really working on my summer legs, so bring on the miles. I really don't know what I mean by summer legs, but it sounded good. Sounds like an expression.
I just imagine you, like,
so to speak.
flexing your legs.
Oh.
Like laying by the pool.
Hey Sharon, thanks for joining. We stream about 4 times a week, usually in LA County, actually always in LA County.
Straight up the fucking street.
Sorry, Sharon, we're just enjoying the Dr. Dre. Because I do enjoy me some Dr. Dre.
Yeah, we're happy to be here.
We're happy to be
in
here.
LA, streaming.
We do it about 4 times a week. Also, West Coast G, he streams a couple times a week.
Also solo casting.
Solo
22.
casting 22. We're also one of our people. And then we've got another person on here, I think LA Walking USA, who also streams. You got a couple options, and everybody has a different perspective. Thanks so much. I've been told, BD, but they're especially great since I walk so much.
We probably should have Tecate.
We're gonna end at Western, which is a couple blocks, and we'll just get water there. Maybe we'll walk up to one of the free water booths.
Well, you have to have a container. So.
Oh, I really wish this sidewalk was like this all the time.
Right, me too.
Right, Jesus?
I wish. Unfortunately, those days are over. So, you'll have to drink one for me.
I would love it if it were like this every day. Just the people. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere. How many DJs have we seen today?
As many as you would expect.
There's like a DJ every couple blocks. All right, we're almost at Western. Members, I'll definitely see you either live stream or members live stream or a members video on Tuesday. I might go on for a couple of hours or a couple like a really short stream tomorrow to test out that capabilities of making a private live stream. So if you see me out, feel free to chat. I'll just be probably walking the neighborhood. Hey, puppy! Probably walking the neighborhood, just testing to see how it works. I really could go for an empanada right now. An empanada, and I'm really craving a Diet Coke again. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for walking the whole 12 miles with us. Definitely stand up and stretch. And I'll see you on Tuesday, definitely on Wednesday. Thanks, new members. Thank you guys for contributing. We really enjoy our community, and I really wish
Thank
you an
you for the
awesome,
new members today.
awesome,
and the donations,
rest
the
of
super chats,
your
super stickers,
day.
all the good stuff. Thank you guys. Bye.
Be well.
We will definitely get some water.
Woo! We definitely need water. Right.